Hey, fellow agents, this is Agent Smith, and I think I finally streamlined this process to a point where I can actually do things quickly. So, we are back, and the update has gone through, and we are going to come in. I did a little bit after it came up, made sure I had some food in me, got myself a nice flash for the schools. And yeah, they put a few updates together, they put a few things in the store. I'm not going to pick any of them up just yet. There's really nothing that majorly interests me, although that red rocket fucking suit is pretty sick. But they have some cool things. Celebrating the nation's favorite fuel station when you're on the go, and a new themed item in the atomic shop. There's a few different things. It's not a whole lot, like, you know, a mask, gun paints, that's a stash box, the tower right there, like power connectors, a new suit, and that, it's not that big a thing. Get the Red Rocket Power Armor Bundle in the Atomic Shop this week. Red Rocket Jetpack is a bonus. It is limited. I think if you get it this week, you get the Jetpack, and if not, I think this deal is still around for like 27 days or something like that. Until June 11th, Overseer XP and Nuclear Winter is increased. You can earn more, compete for challenges and stuff. So I filled with that for a little bit. It wasn't bad. And of course, the updates. So this highlighted update was exactly what I thought it was going to be. It's all the stuff that came out while I was on my last player test. So they added ally customization, giving your ally stylish new looks by sharing a wardrobe with them, using new options to customize their outfits. They're going to be adding soon. On the 21st, they begin the hunt for the treasure hunter. Mole miners have discovered treasure in the ash heap, and so therefore, from the 21st on, hunt them down and claim their loot for yourself during a new limited event. I think that's going to last for like a week or two, maybe a month. Either way, it starts on the 21st, so we'll come back for that when it comes. And then the Fashnacht Parade is by popular demand. The seasonal event is returning for a full week from May 25th on for 1 week. And I don't know if I'm going to be able to work done. I'm working around that time, so hopefully I'll be able to get a stream in for that. But either way, there are plenty of new Fashnacht masks up in the grounds during that time frame. So I'm going to try to get it. I may not be able to live stream it, but I'm definitely going to jump in and get a few plays and do some Fashnacht stuff, which is in that small town of Belvedere, which we much earlier, like second or third episode. So. And then item name updates. They've improved the way the items, weapons, and armor and stuff are automatically named in the system. Just basically by a certain set of aspects are just organized a little differently to make them less harder or easier to identify. If you don't name your stuff for yourself, which I never do, I should. But either way, they've also done backpack updates. Changing your backpack's appearance is now simple, which means all my skins should work because the reply was small. I found out that the reason I couldn't use all my backpack colors changes was because of the fact that they only work on the regular backpack, which is much further from the game. Now they're going to apply them to small backpacks. And then the Nuclear Winter is going to have a limited time challenge, which is unlocking new cosmetic rewards by completing time challenges in Nuclear Winter from May 19th. Now, all the way on to June 11th. So, there you go. That's what they added today. Got cut off an hour and a half into between. So, let's go ahead and jump on, continue on with what we were doing. I should be back at my home. I found out online how to lock things, so now I've locked all my stuff up, which means people can't break into my property except for the spaces I allow them to. Still haven't quite fixed the duping glitch, I'm guessing, because I tried to put items in my store, but it wouldn't work, and I tried to put items on display, and that still didn't work. So I'm guessing they didn't quite fix that, even though it was supposed to be part of the update. It's correct, but for whatever reason, it didn't function, so, well. So sweet and delicious. My bottle is like frozen, so pour this stuff in here, alcohol doesn't freeze. It just gets thick. Just pour this in metal container just to freeze outside because it's warm in my room. It's starting to condensate instead of freezing over. It's just dripping on everything. Switch out my bottle. Oh shit! Almost dropped that whole thing. Put it on my coaster. Fancy, nice rock coaster. Received sandstone from Australia when I was living there. Back on the day. About a year before I started. Alright, let's get back in. I wish they'd stop dropping me down. Sometimes it actually puts me in the middle of my camp, which is what I prefer. At least my camp is here. Normally, It is taking a second to load in. There you go. Boop, boop, boop. All the parts. Normally this place is there he is. Good, he wasn't here last time. Normally this place isn't available on the first one.
I heard something interesting on the radio. If you got him
Not a problem. I already know about it. I'm not gonna worry about that. We're actually so see, so now I can put him in my pasture recipe. Oh, gotta slide it that way. Pasture vestments.
Hey, wanna hear something strange?
Small backpack. And if I have a mask, which I will soon, I'll be able to put him in a gas mask. All my followers, just like my was. That. So that's one of the features that they added on, was that add-on. They also set up for locks, like I said I did, which I've set all my locks for free. I can open and close them because I own them, but a little bit of delay. There we go. But anybody else would have to have the maximum lock picking stuff, which I did on purpose, most particularly for my electricity stuff, my water, and the this here, which is locked. So if anybody messes with it, it's now gonna. If anyone tries to go into my house, take my supplies or take my water, which I leave out front here, without whether they lock pick in it or not, it's gonna automatically flag them as. That may be a douche move for me, but I don't care. I got tired of coming back and finding no water in my purifier. My purifier. So you can see this as well. Since I'm here, I might as well do it. Sit down on the communal seat, put you in a spot, and my health starts raising. Gives me a second to chill out, get well rested, and get my health back before we head on. I think what I plan on doing, I wanted to continue doing this here, but I don't think that's going to be a thing. We have a couple of missions, almost all south of here. I do want to head for the final exam of this. I do have a mask, I believe. We're good to go. We're going to work the southern half of this map in the ash heap. It's a little above my skill level, but it's alright. So I just need to go and fix my weaponry. After the playthrough this morning of going through the Capitol building and getting my ass handed to me,
You gotta dial it into the network.
I was able to at least scrap all my stuff in time. But I got so like jacked up. In fact, actually, let's see. Don't even go to that. We're gonna go back up here. See. Yep, I can make a short hunting rifle. We're gonna upgrade this thing because the one I have currently is good, but I think I can make it strong. Let's see what's gonna happen. Switch over. Ooh, got a bunch of stuff to break. Alrighty. Scrap. I already have a short hunting rifle. Whoops. I just broke the one I made. Oh well. These are all like way above my level right now. Stuff that I found while I was in the Capitol building. So break. We can need. Oop, nope. Back to back. There we go. Scrap that one. Alright, so the sniper rifle I currently use is armor piercing heavily on it, but it's a level 10, so it's weak. I have like 3 levels of rifle. 6 technically if you count the expert rifle. So tired of getting my butt handed to me on there, so we're just going to end up taking this thing. I can't scrap it. We can sell it. So I'm going to keep oopsing today. So what I'm going to do is pop in and build myself one. That's better. I'd love to make one of these, or short combat. Gunsmithing skills are just not quite there. Yum.
Scavenging is its own reward.
Alrighty.
Sometimes
So, level 20, already at 77. And we'll switch over, so that one's at 87. And the biggest thing that's going to change that is throwing, oh, that's not the right one. Throwing a better receiver. 95. There we go. Hardened receiver. Superior damage. A nice long barrel on it, which is going to give us the longest possible range. Stabilized long. superior range and recoil. Superior range, improved recoil, and hip fire. Not worry about hip fire. That on there. Do I have a decent stock now? Do. True stock.
I
Starting to
smell
look good.
scrap. Well, not
I'm gonna get a
literally.
nice. I think the piercing magazine, it was stinging one. Improved ammo. Is it and ammo capacity? I think it's perforating. Superior armor penetration. Improved reload and armor penetration, so I can reload faster. I'm not worried about that. We'll do it with perforating ammo. I want this to be able to armor piercing as much as possible. I got my long sights on it. We almost got it built back up to the level we. Suppressor. Bam. Now we'll just go ahead and throw some paint on this thing. So like the Blackbird. There we go. Alrighty. We got ourselves a very nice. Oh, dropped my phone. That's somebody, a friend of mine, who wants to play some Scribabble. Let's see if I can get that word in real quick. Alright, so we can get rid of the other one. That now makes this a considerably more capable weapon. That one's about to break anyway. So it doesn't do no good. We can just go ahead and take it off. So, now next I need to check my armor. First of all, let's take that weapon off because I don't want it in my boat. And we'll store it. So that way I don't accidentally take it out with Blackbird suppressed hunting rifle. Mine's essentially anti-armor as it is too. The Snowpiercer. I don't know what to call it. Excuse me. Man, my throat is not going to be clear today, I swear. Let's fix my armor from the events I did this morning, I'm pretty sure. Well, no, actually. Surprisingly, my armor is not screwed. Holy crap. I will hold you to it. My wife knows I'm streaming, but she still wants to text at me. There's your word, leave me alone. So now, I should be able to. Yes, I can finally put my stuff on. Nice. We got a nice med one. I like this pillager one. I really like the way some of these look. These are the ones I've got. Or the some of the shovel one. And we're gonna have something a little different. Secret Service, straight up black backpack. I'm gonna go with my Raider backpack just because I like the way it looks. Okay, everybody stop bothering me. So I can do my thing. Alright, let's see. So that's it. I wish there was mods to put on it, but I guess that comes with the later. Comes down the line. So, like I said, let's go ahead and head north. I believe I just need to drop ammunition off. I've already scrapped all my junk. We'll drop this in here. Well, now I'll have a bunch of clothes and a reason to put them all away. Let's make some chemistry stuff real quick. Boil my water. And I was gonna say, is that it? But I have all this scrap to get rid of. Scrap it all! Woo! I have so much acid on me, I might as well. Impact dilution's not worried about because I've got lots of everything else. There we go. Now I think I can actually break it all down. I had so much weight on me, it's just ridiculous. Alright, so weapons were good. We're good. Armor. Drop off all my alcohol and processed non-cooked food so I can clear my inventory and drugs, of course, anything that's unnecessary drugs. I'm just going in here as well. Keep my tato. I do need to take a disease cure with me. I've been finding. Take like 2 of them with me. I've been finding I've been getting diseased a lot lately, unexpectedly. So, gotta fix that. Christmas plans. Drop that off. We'll keep that. And we'll drop the advertisement off. Don't need to carry. Oh, I don't. Ooh, I can't store these, huh? These must be. This must be important to something that I don't have information for yet. I don't need to carry all of this. 10mm rounds, shotgun rounds, and 308 rounds are all I need. Let's build ourselves a couple packs of 308 rounds.
There is a smelly surprise around every corner.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh yeah, I didn't put my new gun on the love it list. There we go. 258 rounds. All right, let's head out. This is the only door I didn't lock. A little back door in here. I didn't want to. I wanted to close this off, but it would cut into the plan. It wouldn't look right. To paste. So we need to do all this fire mission stuff. Let's start ecological balance. What's this? Ooh, here's someone. Ecological balance. That's a new one. They did add a few new events to the game. Daily ecological balance. Oh, it's the collection thing. Water data, holotapes. Okay, let's turn them on. That's fine. Okay. Well, I guess that's a quick diversion we'll have to take care of real quick. So we've got one down here that's gonna teach us some new shit. How far am I going? Oh my goodness. They are all over the place. I could go here and work my way south. Where's the last one? If it's on the other side of the world, I ain't gonna be able to do this mission today. Jeez Louise. It's two of them. There's one in the water. There's one way up north. Where's the other one? Collect. Oh, out here in the middle of nowhere. Well, shit. Alright. I did want to check out the Mothman stuff. Alright, before I go on to that, we'll do the fire mission first. I want to get that out of the way. Oh, shit. Heard somebody. Ooh. There it is. I'll take that. Silo Bravo. If you get enough of these, they break down over time, but if you get enough of them, you can actually set off nukes. Don't think I need to go back inside to talk to anyone here. I've already got my mission for me, and they want me to go here. So we're gonna head to the final exam. I'm working our way up the street here. Let's see what they got. Nice little setups. Yeah, I'm enjoying that nuclear winter PvP, or it's like battle royale. It's not too bad. I suck at it, but I can survive for a while. I'm just not really good at killing people. I tend to put myself way off the beaten path. Oh, I can sell my shit here. I just remembered that guy is here. Let's go check this out. And then I'll walk across and I can sell my legendary weapons. We get some new ones. This thing. Air purifier site number 1. We're slowly going to be working our way south in the storyline since there's so many quests to bring me down this way. My companion wants me to get into this cryptid track of stuff. Oh, nice. Double shelves. And, there we go. Something I've been needing. My shelves have been lacking, in my opinion. He wants me to get into this cryptid track of storyline. Every time I talk to him, he brings it up as a mission to do. I'm like, alright. Well, I know for a fact, as I've killed a couple of cryptids, that storyline starts down south, which is where his mission leads you. So, If it ain't pinned down, scrap it. Nice scrapping station inside here too. Or a chemistry station. Everything is a scrapping station. It's for crafting, it's for scrapping. Break everything. You have no excuse for not picking up every single piece of anything that's on the ground. Or you know, not pinned down when you have a place to break it down right here. That's nice and close. Nothing in the duffel bag. Dang, for real. I also have a bunch of stuff on me that, I have a few perks on me that actually slow down or lower the weight of all this junk. So even if I'm carrying a bunch of stuff, once it's broken down, it still loses its weight. And we're good to go. Intense. Drugs are money. Lots of cheap, free. Alright, let's get across the street to this bar. I don't want to attract too much attention. The place we gotta go to is right up the hill anyway, just past the bar. There's a person named like Mergle that lives here. This place used to be nothing. I'm so glad they turned it into... This place is rumble so much. They turned it into a business. Mergle, which is nice because it used to be this person was clear on the other side of the Savage Divide. Like, who wants to travel that fucking far just to change legendary weapons? If they're gonna hand me legendaries right off the bat, how about putting a legendary merchant close enough for me to be able to see them? He should have a storage container in here. And if he does, I can pull that gun out and any other legendary items I have that I don't need right now and get rid of them. Maybe buy some. For my 20. And as always, we must try the portal. Hell yeah! I fucking finally got it. I knew it. I told you guys. Every time I come by one of these things, I say, get one. On camera for once, man. Every time I get it, it's not on camera. This is the third time in my life playing these games. This thing actually worked. Give it to me. Perfectly preserved pie. I don't know how it's preserved against all the other stuff inside there, but I'll take it. Join the Auto Miners Support Squad.
Looking for a new career? Like working with your hands? Finding solutions to challenging problems? Fixing complex machinery in exciting environments? Then it's time you join the Hornwright Industrial Auto Miners Support Squads. We're looking for talented men and gals interested in earning good pay for hard work, keeping Hornwright Industrial's fleet of advanced auto mining robots active and kicking. Pop by the Hornwright recruitment booth in downtown Charleston and sign up today.
Huh. I guess they're referring to fire people. Can I not sell this weapon? How can I break the weapon down? Oh, it's the paint job. God dang it. Ah, you gotta be kidding. Do you have a workstation at all in this place? But he doesn't. No, and I can't even take it off me. God dang it. That's not the kind of workstation. You're gonna make me run back to my house someday. Shit. Alright, let me run back to my house and we'll come back over here real quick. I think they won't let me scrap it because I painted it. For whatever reason, stuff that you've given like, paint jobs to don't flag system as legendary items. That legendary machine lets you sell them. A level 2 item should be worth like a weapon, and especially should be worth like 5 to 10. I think that'll leave enough to be able to purchase it. It's annoying. I keep forgetting that that's a thing. If I don't want it, don't paint it. If I do want it and I need to get a new one, unpaint it. I'll have to, now that I can have a follower that's actually part of my church, I'll have to start building churches now. I didn't think that the customization I didn't realize was going to be like that. I can actually build him these masks and put that on him too. We can totally match him, bro. This place used to be so freaking nice. I hear another one. Boy. Where is he? Is it the same one? Left. Hear you. It might be the same. Yeah, it's his body. We're already collected. It's not supposed to keep beeping. We're already collected. You know what? Let's get his body. There's no reason to sit here if I can't do anything. And then we can despawn people. Now I just gotta find him.
The world is my
He's
dumpster.
never expected. There you are.
You following me, pal?
Oh, wait, I gotta. That wasn't what I was looking for. My memory is like 5 seconds long, I swear. Modify my weapon. I can make him a mask, though. That's what I was gonna do. Unpaint it. This should allow me to sell it.
And store.
Not. I mean, if not, I can't. If I can't trade it in, I guess I can regular sell it for money. All right. God damn it! I still didn't do it, man. Oh man. It's all in one spot. Just do everything here. Losing my area. You can make him nice. It's rusty. Let's give it to him. Hopefully it lets him wear it. You finally decide to stop standing on top of your computer.
Jeez. Make some noise when you walk, will ya?
Make a lot of noise. Aww, it doesn't let me? Or is it? No, those are stored. Here it is. Sign. Boom. Yes. Go. Cult slowly forming.
Well, I gotta get back to monitoring the radio
Yes.
chatter. Excuse me.
What are they shooting at?
How could anyone throw away this used
That's so disgusting. How could anyone throw this used toilet paper? I saw something moving. You go and do the tea time mission. Hey, what's up, Andrew Mayfield? I haven't seen you in a long time. The tea time mission picks up every day. You can actually get like I think 5 to 10 teas. They're actually quite. I'll bring my brother here. Pianos and everything. The whole band. I have people up here just playing music all day. Alright. If I can't sell this thing on this machine, I'm gonna be pissed. I have to start generically naming my episodes when I start them for you guys to watch this live stream. That's why it's just called a Fallout 76 live stream. And then when I save it into permanence and it lets me do edits and stuff, I can cut out the little part in the beginning where I'm fucking around with the controls and settings, and then I can also go in and rename it, give it a description of what I did. So instead of having to try to define to you guys what I intend to do based on the title and not follow through with it, have fun. Cool, it was the paint. Alright, so it's worth A whopping 6. No, 15. Awesome. I have 6. You can only get so many in a day, like 150. Murgle here. Or Murmurg. Is a vendor for this stuff. I'd like to mess around with legendary modules to put onto my own stuff, but it's like 10 for 50. No. That's 10. He has 10. They're 50 a piece. Oh, my bad. Last time I did this, I think my thing double clicked. I was like, $500 for all of this. Vault Steel, I have no idea what that's usable for. The only thing I can get is a low level legendary, so I might as well save my points up right for the time. Oh, shit. God lord. That guy scared the crap out of me. I wasn't expecting anyone to come walking around or coming in behind me. I didn't even know anyone was around me. Maybe he's the dude who was getting shot at my base, because if he went in and tried to take my water or open any of my boxes or anything like that, it's going to flag him as an enemy. It's going to turn all of my turrets on, which I have a lot. Tops. There's something like 10, I think, 10 total turrets, 8 or 10. My base, basic ones, machine guns, but they're all there. Ass kickery. Come, nothing makes it near me. Nothing makes it into my plate base without me knowing about it. Without them noticing it, should I say? How you been, Andrew? I haven't seen you in quite some streaming. Ever since I've been streaming, I haven't seen you. I think I climbed the path. We're looking at the sun, so it's not going to be easy. This is surprisingly lack mood too. I think we're gonna get our first taste of actual scorch burns. I got my gas mask on, so I should be fine. Garahan. This is my test completion for the Firebreathers. I always call them Firestars. Like, that doesn't sound right. Seems anti-productive. That's what their purpose is. What else are you ready? Power armor. Boy, that thing is almost complete. Torso, right leg, left leg. Oh no, it's got it.
Fire breather. Applicant detected.
Damn.
Kick ticket issued. Please collect your
Hey, my
gear.
miners. All that time, I was supposed to come up here to get this miner's key and use it as one of my side quests, and that's it. There was fucking toothpaste in it. Just a toothpaste. Why? Why is that a side mission? It wasn't even anything worth it. We all know that the miners are dealing with the black lung. And you don't need to. They're got the black lung pop.
Please
they don't need to worry
present
about their
your uniform ticket to the appropriate dispenser.
this one.
Examination
Helmet,
briefing.
uniform,
Holotape issued.
10mm rounds added. Anti-scorch training pistol added. That's cool. I could actually use that. Where's this bonus?
Use of
25% more damage
force
against
is
scorch, 20%
authorized
less against
against
every.
infected personnel.
And a brief. Let's do it.
Welcome, recruit, to your final exam. I'm Hank Madigan, Firebreather Lieutenant.
Please proceed to
Exam simple.
examination target.
Reach the bottom of the mine, hit the emergency beacon down there, and come back up.
That's it.
All you gotta do is survive a little slice of living hell and all the scorch that call it home. I get this is extreme, but we need to know if you can hack it before you got half a dozen other people counting on you. But you're not going in empty-handed. Along with your suit, you've been issued a modified 10mm. We figured out the Scorched aren't big fans of depleted ultrasight. Took a field trip to AMS HQ to figure out how to make the stuff, but it's the most effective tool we found for putting them down. So time to prove you can put it to good use. Suit up, strap in, and move out, recruit.
You hear that beeping? Never mind. Somebody else is up there. Let's see. Holy shit, that was a rocket launch. What is going on up there? Let's see if we can get up this mountain. Oh shit. Oh. It's fucking coal miners. They fight everything. But I can come back down really quick, so get inside. Might as well go check out what I can. See if there's besides. Ah, fuck. Ah. Ah, bitch. Tagged one and brought them all. The other one's trying to reach me. Hit him with his gun. Fucking mole miners, man. Yeah, they killed him. What was what that combat was. I'm glad I got that rock one, because I'm pretty sure he had a rocket. Boom. It's another Bravo site, though. I knew where Silo Bravo was, like, almost to getting my own freaking, what you call it, start. Alright, let's, where's this game? Place looks totally different. Dark. Can I safely get back down without breaking my leg? Shit. Woo! Just enough. Alright, let's go inside. I just wanted the code. All of the other stuff was a bonus. I never actually get to use them because honestly I don't think I could handle myself in one of those places. I'd need a bunch of other people. And there's no way to like put an alert, like type in the chat and be like, hey, does anybody have any codes? You'd actually have to find something that's playing. And then find someone that's playing and then like actually put your microphone and speak to them directly, which will take a bit. You can't just my brain is hyper tuned to the sound of those of the beeping. I keep thinking I'm hearing beeping. this mission. At the same time, I hate this. Damn, I'm over. Oh, they give me out of we're encumbered a hole. Hopefully, find some places to break this down. Wait. Does it look like it's on fire? No, this mine is on fire. This whole entire mountain's on fire. Places like the real Silent Hill, the town in West Virginia. I'm assuming that's what this is based on, to be honest with you. There's a town in West Virginia or somewhere, Pennsylvania, somewhere like that. There's a mining community. The mines, coal mines, caught on fire. So the whole of the town has cracks and stuff all over the place, and it's the basis of Silent Hill. That town being, destroyed by the fires and stuff. Even in the original games, they say like, well, in the movie, that's what it's about. In the games, it's also that's the idea. They just kind of leave it vague. Do not enter. This facility has been sealed permanently. Hostile specimens contained. I can't breathe. Ooh. Ooh. Contained a lot of people trying to get out too. Harsh. I have a mask on, so I don't need their mask. I will take their pistol, put it in my weapon. That'll be useful. The sounds are quite immersive. I love when you find a glitch. There's a hole in your graphics. If you keep thinking you should find places to actually find stuff. How many of you are not actually dead? Oh, trigger. How do they know I'm here? I guess that one might have seen me. I have my light on. Turn the light off when you're traveling around. It is a beacon to exactly where you are. I think, and if I remember correctly, there are a bunch of things that can break this up. Timothy Wolf. You got an outfit like that as well. Where that was issued. Journal Park.
Is it on? Yeah, the red light is on, so it's recording. This is Maxine Ballard, squad leader of the Scorch Slayers. We're making this recording to document our descent into the Belching Betty mine for the final exam.
Well, say which exam.
Oh, right. For the Firebreathers' final exam, we're supposed to head inside, find the emergency beacon, and watch out for Scorched.
Piece of cake.
Oh shit.
I don't know. If it's so easy, why hasn't anyone else completed the exam?
Because they weren't us. We've been hunting Scorched at the farms for days. How much harder could the ones in the mines
Not much,
be?
but they're abundant.
Grow a little backbone.
Come on, guys. Let's stick together on this.
Honor difficult. Honor.
All right, shut up. Okay, Scorch Slayers. It's time to lock and load. Let's get the job done.
Famous last words. Okay. I mean, I'm gonna grab more junk, but I wanted to break my weight down before I started. all the junk between these two rooms and scrap them going forward. Try not to make too much so to track all of the hidden scorch that are and the most valuable thing of all. Blue. Scrapped all this. Oh yeah, Harold. I don't want this gear. It doesn't weigh much. I guess I can hold on to it and take it back as a collector's item. Throw it in my inventory. I haven't really been doing that kind of stuff. I don't really care about that kind of thing. Cranberry, huh? Deeper in we go. Left or right? Well, question left or right. Colonel 2.
Okay, squad leader. Tim and Andrew are both dead. Now what the hell are we supposed to do?
Shut up, Sai. She's recording. Entry 2. We've lost Timothy Wolf and Andrew Rhodes to a swarm of Scorched. And the rest of us barely made it past them alive. I'm beginning to think Melody Larkin may have underestimated the difficulty of this thing.
Not at all.
You're damn right she did. This is suicide. What the hell with this? I'm going back.
No, you're not. You're sticking with us.
Why? So we can get picked off one by one until we're all dead? No way, not me.
You know what, Sai? You've been acting like a coward ever since we started tackling the Scorched farm. And now, Tim and Andrew are dead because of you.
What the hell are you talking about?
I saw him, Max. When those Scorched pushed through the tunnels, they came at us from all sides. Tim and Andrew were holding, and they told Sai to watch the back, but he didn't. He ran away and left their rear flank wide open. That's what took them down.
Yeah, he was here somewhere.
Bullshit! She's lying, Max.
I'll both of you knock it off. Sylvester, if you want to go, go, but you're going back alone, and I guarantee we didn't clear everything. Even if you make it, mark my words, you'll never be part of this play.
How'd that one got
To
behind
hell
me?
with both of you. I'm out of here.
You're seriously letting him go? Yeah, Rita. We're better off without him.
Critical next step. Yeah, not really. 90% sure every one of them don't. Clear my messages. Clear my chat. Bloop, bloop. I think this is the correct way. It's not this matter. Oh. That way or this way? Ooh. Nothing like some free ultrasight. That was worth coming back here. Thought it was the direction to go, but I guess this is the way to go. Ooh. Got a fast shot there. Schnuts. What's left of your string of old fucking bull schnuts. Oops. I think I'm immune. I wasn't intending to eat him. I mean, it's good health, but used yet. Man, where do they all come from? Oh, again, the lights. That's I keep forgetting. I don't mind if they figure out where I'm at. My goodness. Urgency and danger places. A little bit more dark, more ominous. Got him. Perfect. Get leveled up real quick. I feel like I'm missing out on perk cards. I've been playing through the Nuclear Winter. The Nuclear Winter, the death matches and stuff in there are supposed to provide you with perk cards and stuff when you level up. I've leveled up twice and it seems to have gotten. See what's new across all of our things. If anything new was added to the list, they've added Expert Slugger, two-handed melee weapons do 10% increased damage. We've got Night Person now, to go opposite of the Day Person one. Gain intelligence and perception from 6 p.m. to 6 a.m. Rivet cancels each other out if you can have both. That would be pretty cool. No new endurance. Party Boy. Positive effects of pre-war alcohol are doubled. Intelligence increases. Not a big deal. Expert Gunslinger's been added to go along with regular Gunslingers, so if you want non-automatic pistols to be your thing, it's like 60% increase overall. Lucky Break. A slight chance that your equipped armor will repair itself when struck. Which never have to worry about your armor. Alrighty. Which one is something we haven't maxed out? Action, but I believe. Gosh, I hope so. Each chili point adds +1 damage, energy, no power. Less, what I need to have is the sprint speeds and things like that in action. The weight of things needs to be reduced. Like there's a billion things I can think of that are useful to different kinds of armor and gunsmithing. I mean, level 3 on this would be nice to have. Whatever the next one. Scrapper would be useful. None of this is useful. This used to be a percentage of XP. Isn't? I don't work with others, especially when I'm playing with you guys. I swear I saw one that sounded perfect for what I wanted to do. Automatic rifles. I won't use that too often. Is it in here? I'm already maxed out on all my rifle abilities. Soon it's going to be time to start working on archery abilities. I guess Bandolier. I mean, it does crit. I think that was the one I wanted to get into. Because it decreases the weight of those things. I have the other ones already. We'll go with that one. There's only a couple levels. 90% increase on ammo. Ammo doesn't weigh a lot as it is, but when you get things like missiles, that's when you really want to lower the weight. The weight of all chems, reduced impacts reduced. Not too bad. Still need a perk pack so I can freaking get my. So I can move now. Perk pack with a perception card. Look at all this crap. I'll have every freaking advancement in no time. Drugs. I went in the back way. Awesome. Alright. Back up just a little bit. About to start this ambush. What I do, I'll make sure I clear out anything that's hanging out in the first place. That location up there, it's actually a good.
What?
Friend is dead. They're slightly so. Ooh, ooh. I wish my sniper perk would be a thing already. That's a really good one. For some reason isn't available. That'll be the last of the people right there. Journal number 3. They kind of siphon us. I remember going both ways before.
Entry 3. Sylvester left the team some time ago. We heard his screams echoing through the mines only minutes after he left. Rita and I are all that's left. Despite the odds, we've somehow made it to the beacon. What's supposed to happen when we activate that beacon?
All hell
I
breaks
don't
loose.
know. I suppose we'll get Melody Larkin's next instruction about how to get out of here. Well, there's no reason for us to stand here and wait. Push the damn thing.
Put your heads up to your mistake. What about her intention of sending people in here once? Are they planning to clear this place out and maybe stop the fire?
Oh my god. They're everywhere. I don't know if we're gonna make it, but we didn't come this far just to give up.
He can hit me.
I'm with you, Max.
I can hit him.
We don't make it out of here. I just want you to know, it's been a real honor, Rita. Likewise. Now let's go show those boys what it means to be a fire breather.
Cleared all of them out. I think that's all of the strays. Alright, let's go hit that button and get this going.
Applicant task successful. Return to surface for examination completion.
Come on, bro. We went all the way back up the stairs. Shotgun doesn't go through. Woo. When it comes to dealing with the close range, you want to have that shotgun pull. how long that's going to attract enemies to. You would think 4 people, though, coming into this place would have had an easier time than I am. I'm 1 person. One hungry person. I should probably upgrade my cannibal perks. That would be good. Ooh. Here's receivers. Nice. Oh, I got my scrapping. Gather building supplies. Okay. Fire axe, knuckles, machete. He's using whatever they can get. I can't wait till I make a combat rifle. Like, you would think, oh yeah, you will, you know, just don't throw these things away, but I do, because I just scrapped my shotgun, didn't I? Oh no, okay. Phew! Thought I scrapped one of my important ones. I do that all the time. That's why you have to flag them hard. If you do that, it actually asks you, and it automatically chooses the no option. If you do that, so that way. I swear I hear something. Oh, come on. Anybody else? Completely lost track of what I was saying. Security lock. I guess it's just a chemistry station. So break down the shit that I just picked up at least. Is that a fast way out or a fast way down? I think it's a fast way down. I'll head out this way. Titanium. Over here. Hell yeah. Oh, there's so much of it too. So I can see better. Oh, this was the fire way. Ha! Had I gone into the flames, it would have just been like less enemies overall to fight. That's not too bad. Could have gone that direction. I don't think I took so long that all these people are back, so let's grab all this stuff and break it down before I leave. My weight isn't so bad, but it might as well since I'm here. I keep hearing like a drum thing. Almost like a bass solo going. Every once in a while, like I'm dropping a plug. Like if you were to drop a plastic barrel. That's Oh. Okay. Boy, let's check that door. So twice I thought I saw a freaking Scorched waiting for me up here. It was just the red highlights on the green bodies. That was the best shot I could get of that sheep squash kill. So upset to kill another one of them. This is his spine of his head sticking out of it. Blew his brains out. Doing nothing but headshots. Stuck in a house, defending myself. Unleashed nearly all my ammo just to pull that off. Okay. Not getting ambushed by fucking Scorch Beasts today. It's kind of nice. Every time I come here, there seems to be a Scorch Beast hanging out. Alright, buddy.
All examinations complete. Congratulations. Issuing orientation holotape. Please proceed to Charleston Fire Department for company registration.
Fire Department. You hear that? Doo, 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 doo. That must be a new thing for completing something. I'm not crazy. No, I'm not crazy. It sounds like someone slapping the bass.
Final registration required. Proceed to Charleston Fire Department.
Fire. Will do. Take the road. Whip out the proper weapon for street walking. There's usually a lot of normally when I come out here I find a lot of enemies hanging out around all this wreckage. Seems to not be the case. Fire department is just down the street and kind of around the corner. My home is in between these two locations. Those things will blow up. It's like an alert to make sure you know you're getting stuff. I don't recall that being a thing in the game. It must have been added during the update 19 today. Back into Charleston. Check out that house there. Oh my god, it's like a magnet dragging me to the house. I gotta go see what it is. Just a house. There's even mosquitoes hanging out here. Dirty tan suit, nice fedora. Hey, worth it all. Tasty rad scorpion egg omelet. Dum, dum, dum. I sound like a crazy man. Nobody else can hear that. Oh, pink hammer. Cooking stove. Was that shotgun shells just sitting all over the top of the thing? Like a bunch of shit fell over this thing. Firecracker berry juice. Those things are dangerous to pick up. It is 10mm rounds just sitting. Just bullets on the top of the thing. Thought I saw a bunch of stuff fall over. Candy bite, fishing rod, wood. Doesn't seem to be anything valuable there. A house across the river. That might have, or the lake might have something. Let's go run over there real quick and then we'll head back in. Sorry, I get tangented every single time I go out. See? Worth it. Or I've just heard that bell so many times that, like a Pavlov dog response, I have associated it with getting something more, and therefore like winning in a casino. It's actually not a lot, just a little. Feels like more. Not too bad. I can hear somebody shoot pistols in the distance. Super stim pack. I sell those. Probably shouldn't. Why did they put that in? That is such a weird choice. Huh. Alrighty. Unless there's something in the water, let's go. I had to see. There's nothing wrong with looking. Now, I don't recall there being too much crazy shit in here. But a lot of this game has changed since the last time I played through, so there's a possibility that it's dangerous. Already got the overseer's message here. We are gonna harvest though. Here's something stepping around that isn't a robot. Could be another player. Oh, there's a... Oh, okay, it's another human. Nice, I forgot there was a human. I forget about NPCs sometimes. This game didn't have NPCs for so long, and I've been playing this for a year. It's the most exciting thing in the world to see another player sometime, or another non-human real player character. NBC. Catch me off guard though. Hey lady. I mean, put that away. Just paper. Asphyxiation in you. A safety guide courtesy of the worker protection team at Garahan Mining Company. Do you like breathing? Of course, we all do. But the hazards of modern mine can get the best of you. Or of us, even. This short pamphlet will walk you through various situations you may find yourself in during the time of the mine. Dealing with the fire. Found yourself in a smoky space with no breathing apparatus? Don't despair. Grab the nearest rag or cloth, dunk it in some water, and cover your mouth. Then stay low as you make your way to safety. Dealing with water. What did I just get right now? That's the sound for getting stuff right. Dealing with water. Just like loopy Uncle Larry at the family barbecue, whenever water makes an appearance inside a mine, things can get out of control fast. That's a weird reference. Whoever wrote this got some issues. If you find water is improperly draining during extraction of or water seems to be coming from places it shouldn't be, it is your responsibility to report it to your supervisor immediately. Dealing with gas. Knock knock. Who's there? A mysterious gas from inside the mine. A mysterious gas from... Oh no, you're dead. Mine gases are no joke. If you... Oh my god. If you were monoxide detector, I don't know why I read that weird. I'm not used to seeing it without the word carbon in front of it. But anyway, if you and your monoxide detector smell something fishy while working underground, get out immediately. Immediate evacuation of the space should be your only response. Could have used that before I went in. Wait, I've already got a mask on. I'm gonna take all your papers and your documents. Alright, lady.
I can't wait to eliminate my first score.
Well, get in there, because I mean, you ain't got much left. Who are you?
Wow! You want to get to know me?
I don't recall you.
My name is Tiffany, and I'm trying to become the greatest fire breather that Appalachia has ever seen. It is my sworn duty in life to try and stop the scorched invasion from taking over
Your
the
first step
world,
is to look
or
at me
at
when
least
I'm talking to you.
Appalachia.
Good luck, lady. Okay, back to the other ones.
Whatever you need to know, I'll try my best to answer.
How long have you been trying to become a fire breather?
Well, I absolutely crushed the fitness exam. I guess it's easy to move quickly when you're running for your life.
That's not wrong.
However, I've been having a really tough time with the knowledge exam. The questions on there are really
I got
hard.
cheat
If
codes.
only there was some sort of study guide.
I have a study guide, literally on me, but whatever. You tried taking Mentats?
Kim's? How dare you suggest something of the sort? Unless... No. Kim's are bad.
Where do you take that fitness? I already took it. Why didn't I even ask for that?
Oh, I'm so excited that you're interested in becoming a
I'm already a fire breather, woman.
It's not too far away, just over at the Charleston Herald building. You just press a button and boom! You're off to the races. I bet you will do great. Good luck trying to beat my time, though.
You are hyper enthusiastic. Thank you.
A fire...
Thank you.
No worries, friend.
I'm just going to go ahead and log in my completion of being a fire breather. Oh, whoops. Is this not the right computer? Oh, it's upstairs. My bad. I'll be right back. I'll be your boss in a minute here. Up. More messages. I didn't ever go through this place last time. I was in a rush to get to the mission and kind of in my stream when I did this. Mine signaling quick reference. This will be useful. This will be useful for her, actually. While inside a mine or traveling as a group, talking needs to be kept at an absolute minimum. In order to communicate with others, your signal lamp should be used to communicate the following. One long flash and a quick flash means proceed forward. 2 long flashes to halt in place. 1 long flash, 1 quick flash, followed by 1 more long flash, means to retreat immediately. The most difficult and longest one is the one to leave the quickest. Repeated flashing means danger. I think those two should be switched, but either way. For any of you who previously worked in the mines, this may be different than what you're used to. We were forced to change our signaling when folks started running into ambushes by some of the less hospitable survivors. If you see the old signaling, be aware it's probably not coming from a friendly source. Wonder if that actually comes into play. That would be sick if the mole miners use signaling systems. Like anybody would ever remember in this game, the signaling. It would just be an alert that somebody's there. But it would be kind of cool if they did it properly to try to alert to drag your attention to them. It would be an interesting little detail. It looks to me a little firing range here. It looks to me like this there's gotta be a staircase that works. I was questioning why there was a Scorch just laying there with all his weapons on him. Hey. Never miss an opportunity to break down your stuff. Skills to pay the bills. Light metal legs. Left and right leg. Didn't do it that time. I suppose I could have done it like terminal. I tend to pick a lock and then hack a terminal. I don't like to, I like to take advantage of both. Ooh, nice. No letters lining up together at all. It's nothing like getting zeros, man. People find that depressing sometimes, but they're useful for deciphering results. We know for a fact that this ending in a T is out. This having an this is possible. Still not it. But all three of those have nothing in common with each other down the same row. So that gives me the opportunity to look through a bunch. Plus, I can still go through and remove some extra duds with these, God dang, this should do it twice. With all of these little hacker codes. There's a lot of them hidden in there, too. One. There's one. Boy, they're not making this one hard at all. You have to hit the first one on it, though. Sucks because that's a whole sequence right there, but it won't count it. That's a shame. Carrots, brackets, nope. Alright, cool. Not that I can read them, but taught was one of them. I got my things reset. Formal. Oh, shit. That was a random guess right at the end. It's already open, but you get those extra points for hacking, so you might as well do both, right? This should take what I need. I'm so nosy. The showers. That is a firehouse, I suppose. History behind these places all laid out is always the best part. Even when I was playing in any of the other Fallout games, I like to do the same thing. I'm really into the conversation, really into the background and why things are the way they are. It's interesting to see what's behind. Plus, someone had to sit down and program all this in. You get people who skip all this kind of stuff. I get so upset at them. I'm like, come on, man. Do you know how much time it takes to program this kind of information together into something? Like, somebody took a lot of effort to put together and locate in this giant open world all these little tiny little random tidbits, and then one little thing goes wrong in a game and everybody loses their shit. Like, oh, it's the worst piece of shit ever made. This game is no good. No one could ever play this anyway. And just all the attitude and stuff that people give to it. It's like, come on, are you for real? Do you realize how much work goes into making one of these? I am so fucking lost. Is this where I wanted? There we go. Holy shit. It's like, what door am I missing? I was using the sound of this robot to kind of point me in the right direction. Handmade glue. That's what I'm making my house. Or my camp. Anything else? If it ain't strapped down, then I'm gonna take it. There we go. That's the computer terminal I want. Hello.
Good luck with your training, applicant. We'll make a fire breather out of you yet.
Chef's hats. He buys all the crap. He buys these earphones. Huh. Fuck it. I don't need a copy of everything in the world. Plus, most of these things can be found again. If I ever want to sit down one day and just be a collector, I can do that later down the line.
Vault dweller. Glad you made it to Charleston.
So other than canned dog food, if you watch what I'm doing on here, and I talk about this every time, I get rid of anything that I don't make myself. Even though, and drugs, because drugs are high value. If I haven't cooked it up myself, then
You know
Then I don't
the
keep it.
drill. Buy and sell.
That's my perfectly preserved pie. Then where to? Keep the pie. My pie. Rad-X and Med-X get sold because these are actually drugs. They help resist radiation, but they don't get rid of the radiation. It's useful if I want to go into a place, but they're not hard to come across, so might as well get rid of them. Just like super stim packs, I'm not concerned about them. I don't have enough health to need a stim pack that strong. Stim? Why am I cooking some stim green? That is a gruesome meal right there.
Firebreathers are the elite of the responders. Taking out the scorched one at a time.
They are the elite of the responders. I love the way they talk. Alright, buddy. You know why I'm here. I'm here for floor plans. What kind of plans do you have for building?
Nice to see more people coming to Charleston. This city's seen a lot.
This city's seen a lot. Park Grill, that's one. Anything else? That's a siren. I don't know why I would ever need one of these. I can't afford it anyway right now.
Responders set up this trading post for their Firebreathers unit.
I'll take the Park Grill. I'm all about building, and I'd love to be able to fill out the realism of my camp over time. Cannot wait till the winter when they drop the expansion that's gonna add interiors for us. That's gonna be super awesome. All right. Whole purpose of coming in this building. Oh, I read this last time. The debate about whether these new mining machine Big Bertha that you see up on top of the mountain and its ilk work better than human beings doing their job within. And I believe I've listed these. This is the knowledge exam tape, Madigan's scouting report about the Garahan mine, which I've already done. So, register to be new Firebreather. One priority message for me. Might send me somewhere. Message archive. Oof, jeez, okay. Listen to the priority message. There's gonna be a few of these here. What's the point? The rusty pick. Alright, ladies and gents. Word has come from on high. We've exactly no more time to wait for Madigan to show. We're gonna have to do this without him. We move on Big Ben tomorrow. Muster Point is the rusty pick, which is just up the hill. That bar that the Merglo thing is at. You're to be in gear and ready to move by 0700. Sleep well tonight, because tomorrow we're saving Appalachia. That was Melody, so I probably should have read that in a female voice, but I don't care. I can't do that kind of stuff. Range is temporarily closed. Heads up, gang. Firing range is closed until further notice while the explosives from the tunnel job are on site. I'll send out a message once it's cleared for us again. Until then, you're going to have to find healthier ways to express your anger. Stopping the Scorched. Meeting at 1800 today in the exam room. Blah, blah. No exceptions. We've got a plan to deal with the Scorched. If you want to save Appalachia, you make sure your cheeks are in the seats by 6 p.m. 1800. Probably have your cheeks in the seats at like 1755 if you want to fucking be on time. Excavator armor. That's the one. Garahan Mine headquarters is updated. Check in for Madigan's latest field trip, yielding a tip on some new gear. Rumor is that Garahan's mining excavator armor, which is what that Man vs. Machine article is about. It's an armor that basically is good for drilling and stuff, which is actually just a power armor. A different kind. I think I need it for a mission further down the line. I haven't quite figured that one out. But either way, the rumor is the Garahan mining excavator armor, while maybe not the mining method of the future, was actually a seriously rugged hunk of machinery. Smoke, fire, gas resistant, and apparently the Garahans kept all the tech to make them in their very own basement. I think where you get any fire breathers that find themselves in the vicinity of Bramwell should pop into the old Garahan HQ, see if they can find old suits lying around. scouts for the AMS headquarters. We got a good lead to some tech that would make blowing holes in the scorched easier, and we're looking for volunteers to go collect. The crew will be cutting a route across the mountains to get there, since Big Ben's still in the hands of freaks, then heading into the heart of Watoga, which has apparently gone haywire without proper adult supervision. For this reason, any volunteers will be outfitted with only the finest of firepower. All interested, please speak to Lieutenant Madigan. Big Ben is off limits. As many of you have heard by now, we're traced the influx of Scorch to a single source, Big Bend Tunnel. Initial reports suggest the parties we've run across so far are only the beginning. Now, we're not going to sit on our thumbs while those things make their way into the heap, but we're not about to waste lives by rushing in without a plan. So until further notice, all patrols and scouting parties should steer clear of the Big Bend Tunnel and the surrounding area. Yes, for sure, the place is fucking insane. And no one leaves the station without a firearm. Set your arms on fire and get out. Schematics archive. I think this might have been what I was looking for, possibly. Maybe, or just mods to teach me. Oh, that would be sick. Schematic issue codes can be acquired from appropriate sergeant. Anti-Scorch mods, standard issue. Price, Scorch killer receivers for 10 mil SMGs and assault rifles. The map for the tunnel. Current duty. Okay, wait. So I can't access this, but he's in the Big Bend Tunnel. But he has the information for support weapons or support items. This guy is also in the Big Bend Tunnel, and he has the information for shotties. And this one has the rifle. So they're all in the tunnel, and they would have everything else you need to make a Scorch killing version of everything. But right now, 10 millimeters and 10 millimeter assault machine guns, SMGs would be nice. So listen to the priority message. Is that in my holotapes? Is it this one?
Hello again, recruit. And congratulations. If you're hearing this, it means you've earned yourself a place in the Firebreathers. Head back to the Charleston Fire Department and have the active captain register you for duty. That'll grant you access to our internal computer system. Once that's done, your captain should be able to point you to your first assignment. Well, there's no time to waste. Get a move on, recruit. And welcome to the Firebreathers.
Is that it? No. Oh, there's a priority message in here. Man, oh man, I tell you. Just make me run all over the place and shit. There it is.
There are 800,000 outstanding support calls.
Nice.
There is one priority call. Accessing.
Maria, Melody, whoever's down there, it's Madigan checking in. At long last. I'm up here just outside the top of the world, and I found something I think could be game-changing. Don't ask me where I got it. I just need you to send backup up here quick. The best guns you can spare. Call me back at this frequency as soon as you can. Madigan out.
Into the Fire is complete. Thank you. I was like, how do I complete this dang mission? Where's the message? There's a longer delay for the motion than it is for me. I wonder if I can get that fixed up. Because mine is delayed to a few seconds. It's almost a full second delay now. Interesting. I have to fix that. Alright, anyway. So follow Madigan's trail is a new missing link mission. Yeah. I need to check the other missions I have on the map now. Let's just pull this out. Excuse me while I whip this map out. So the top of the world's there. We got 2 different missions to go there already, so that's actually one that we should put on our list. And we got the data tape things to pick up. We have all 3, and I'm probably going to take that into account because that's going to move me up along the coastline. I might as well check out the whole entire western side of this fucking map. We can actually start right here and work our way out. That wouldn't be a bad idea. It might be the way I go. Oh, I can work my way from the north and work my way down. Alright. Then what's going on with those ones? Here to stay. Talk to the settler leader. Okay.
Firebreather in the station.
Follow the Overseer's journey. Where's the Follow the Overseer's journey mission? Wish I could just pull up mission list. That'd be so much easier. Alright. Well, I mean, I got it in the data, I guess. Here to stay. Missing. I know about that one, and that's fine. I'll put that on there later. Take this one off, too. And since I can't fucking see it right now, take that one's off as well. Leaving us with the holotapes. So, I think that's exactly what I want to do, too. We could... Yeah. Let's go across the street and drop all my shit off. By which I mean to my home over here, across the street. Oh yeah, drink some of this tea real quick. Aid. What do we got? I'll have some food to cook when I get over to my home here. Collect all my scraps. And start heading up north along the coastline to see what we got going on.
I hit the jackpot 2 square inches of intact aluminum foil.
Ooh. 2 square inches of tack aluminum foil. You know, these things are supposed to produce 12 per hour, but you have to actually collect the 2 over and over and over again just to make that happen. It's super annoying. And we're going to transfer all the junk we got, including those 2 molds around teeth. I still haven't figured out the purpose of those. I do have a bunch of scrap in here that I forgot to take before, because I was storing them earlier today when I was dealing with the dealing with all of the creatures on my way in and out of the Capitol building. So we got those taken care of. These were and others. And I guess I could take all this ore and start breaking it down. I still don't know what technical data is for. I forgot I had all these things, so it's like stuff I'm supposed to mess with. We have junk in here. No. I can put my holotapes away. It don't matter anymore.
Eureka! I hit solid mold.
I hit solid mold. Oh shit though, now we're gonna be... So these don't help me now. We can't store them. And I put these away for later. As always, drop my ammo off. Alright. Scrap the junk. None. Chemistry station down. Oof. That's not what I wanted. Chemistry station down all of the items I can make. feel like there should be more, like refined stuff. Can I do it in here, maybe? Makes ammo. Bulking my items. Energy ammo. Explosives ammo. Grenades. Alright, well I guess I'll just scrap what I have. Nope. You have to be super careful with your pacing when you put on these items. I think I've officially done everything you can for hunting rifles.
What is this? Roxio scouring for.
And store what's left. For sale. I sell this stuff later down the line. What can I do to this thing? I might be able to make this pistol strong. Almost a semi-automatic. Anti-scorch pistol. No mods? Well, if I can't modify it, then scrap that shit. I don't need that. I can make my own. I can actually put it on this thing.
There
See?
must be more junk
I just need
around here.
ultrasight, and I can get that from the power plant. That's not too bad. Anyway, as I was saying, let me store up anything else I don't need to carry on me. Oh, I got ooh. Let's fix that up. Combat armor. My current chest plate. Silver linings.
The world is my
Which is just an
dumpster.
endurance increase. At 6 to 15, this is already better. Reinforce that shit. Combat armor is my faves. No miscellaneous yet. Make it look nice. My new armor. Need to take the color off of this thing so I can sell it.
Collect and store.
God, I wish I had the pocketed ability. That is quite nice, but that's alright. Boom. That's gonna get switched out right now. Combat armor is hard to come by, or at least I've had trouble finding it. Reinforced combat armor and chest piece. It's better than what I got by a long shot. Now back to storing stuff. I keep finding more things to do. Mechanics jumpsuit's fine for selling. Store that for breaking down later. And then pretty sure I already got rid of everything when I spoke to the guy to get going on this. So.
Did I win the lottery?
Do I have any non-cooked foods? Nope. Nope. Just drugs to sell, which I need to get rid of at a store. Drugs and alcohol to sell, and lots and lots of canned alcohol. Let's cook. Woo! Done cooking. Do have a lot of meat, actually. Let's take all this stuff out of here. I think it's all just food. It's all about the breakdown anyway. But, just in case, let's see if I can cook any of this up. Nope. Alright. I need to eat? Yes, I do. Cook soft shell crab. Crispy squirrel bits. I wish you could sort these by how low they are. All those mutt chops are bad. How much bad? I need to take a rat away. Clearing the bad food. That's basically what's going on. This stuff will break down on its own. Alright. So that's I think that's clearing out everything. Pretty much good to go. I almost jumped right off that cliff. I forgot that this dropped so far. So we're gonna head over to that factory down there. Start working our way west and northbound. My house is just far enough away that I can't see these things roaming the parking lot, which is super frustrating. How did he not die the first hit? It was a solid impact. Weird. Oh, my game is glitching. It's doing that thing where my gun fires on its own, but it's not actually firing. She grabbed her back. Is this the street I want? I think it is. Or is it on the wrong side of the road? Oh, it'll work. We got a couple of things to check. You know what? Let's go back up here real quick. This is actually a junk location. I need to check this off on my list. I might as well take it since no one else gives a shit about these kind of things. Claim the workshop at Charleston Landfill. These are all quick, super easy missions. You can probably collect a lot of junk here if I set the right resource tables up. Probably get a water supply going. Looks like somebody's built it before. Oh yeah. Someone's definitely living here. Look at that. And they haven't collected anything in a while. I'm gonna take a look around at all the stuff real quick. Excuse me. Because if it's unclaimed, like the person went offline, then it's not claimed and I can take it. But I can go ahead, like the facility itself I can take. I can go ahead and check and see if there's anything of value within the little structures before I actually claim it. As soon as I start to claim this, it's going to cause it to go into basically, it's going to flag me for PvP in the region. And being that this place hasn't been picked over, unless the person's not like me who scavenges every square inch of everything, that means there's no one here currently. A person with a child lives in this junkyard? Find where all those things are located and just build a garden of freaky ass bones. I was expecting to find a story piece. In this location, but it looks like there isn't any. Alright. There's another one there. Yeah, whoever was working here, they set this whole place up. Junk extractor. and they haven't collected in quite some time. And they're actually pretty high up because they dropped the level 100 fusion generator here. They even have all the supplies. Once I take it over, I can drop a Fallout First box. Yeah. Alright. Unclaimed workshop. Let's take it. 38 caps. Might have to do a little defense to this place, but that's alright. Like I said, the person who set this up has already done a pretty good job. Whoever was last here wanted to well defend themselves. Coincidentally, this is also my facility now. Oh, they even set up water fucking purification? What? Boy, they set this place up pretty good. Alright, that makes this my place. Means I can build whatever I want here. First and foremost, storage stash boxes, specifically one of these puppies. Pop this right there. Drop my stash. Clear all that junk right out. Now, normally you'll get missions and stuff to be like, hey, since you've done this, blah blah blah. You know, like hey, you can build up and collect more. Like, look at this is another junk pile, I bet. What this does is add on, if you go to your resources adds different types of, there it is, yep, that's another junk extractor. We can get at this location steel, copper, and aluminum. And if I can find the other two that are within the green circle right here, we could set up a copper one. I bet the generator is strong enough to set that up. And I can put a turret on it to protect it. He's already got the aluminum one and the junk one. And I think he's got steel already as well. And we're about to get attacked here in a minute. I was waiting for that, kind of the reason I was sticking around in this spot for a second. Oh shit, you could have it. You could have it. I don't want it. Jesus Christ. He could fucking deal with it. In 30 seconds he's gonna have even more shit going on, so that's on him. Anyway, that's taking territories. It does put you in for PvP, but I'm not about to fucking fight up against somebody, and that guy wasn't about to fucking go up against me, so by which I mean I'm not a challenge for him. Not that I would ever be able to do anything to him. I'm just not a challenge for him. He was considerably higher level than I was. It's his problem now. Anyhow, that was what that is. There's another one over here. At the Poseidon Energy place. And I've claimed it before. As part of my stuff, so I'm not going to claim it again because I've done it once before. I claimed it in my last game and nobody contested me for a long time. It was like fully set up. Nobody came to check the area out, and I was just like, alright. It was an easy day. I just basically stayed there and collected everything of value. There's a whole story to this location, but I've never actually pursued it because there's a mission here that'll pop up and you can just explore this place for your own sake. Oop. No, don't move. Hold on. There we go. My experience. Anyway, there's a whole entire story to that whole place, and you can actually get it flowing. Anytime you see these factory stacks working, that means somebody's taking care of the mission there. But you get to go into the location and actually like turn everything on. There's a whole bunch of shit to do in that place, and I feel like it's story related, so I'm just kind of been avoiding it. Plus, I've been in there a bunch of times. It is a tedious mission. This bridge used to exist. I recall this bridge existing. Unless it was further down. No, it was here. Huh. Anyway, let's finally head my way across to the west coast of this map. The one location in this world that I've never really taken a look at before. This was one of my first settlement locations I've ever done in Fallout at all. The building there. Hopefully someone lives in it. Hoping that has been populated. But there's a bridge to it. Just like that bridge was actually open before. It was still available. There was a wood bridge that crossed here. Yes, it's still here. When I set this up, I built my settlement on the existing sales location that was here. Lived in it for some time. I built my home kind of just attach itself essentially to all of this, kind of work my way around it. It's kind of nice. Kind of nice. But I don't need to do that. So we got tenants. All I gotta do is find a spot to put it. My survival tent. You could set up a sales location. Oh, this is actually a really good spot to do stuff. Now that you actually have vending machines, see, that's why I had it too. I was like, we could make sales. Never happened. And then every day I would just pop my head out here from my window, take a look around to see if I could pick off anything. There'd usually be a bunch of enemies down there. It was a good deal. Enjoyable. This'll put a safe location close to where I'm at. As I go, I'm gonna be laying this down as I walk through the valleys. One of the things I'm looking forward to checking I haven't seen in a while. It should be here, and actually, well, we have to go on the right side of the map anyway. I could just walk down there. The water thing is down there, so I'll cross the bridge again. I'll do this the right way. If I take the path down there and go in, the Nuka Cola plant has a whole bunch of stuff, but one of the things it has is maps, treasure maps. Vending machine right in the back. So to simplify matters, let's clean this place. Has it been recent? Huh. This facility used to be swarming with scorched. Now it's just peaceful. Either someone's recently come through and cleaned it out, or I'm somehow too far away. Nope, there we go. Somebody set turrets up though. Hello.
You seem like somebody who appreciates resourcefulness.
Yeah, sure.
I know, you're thinking, I've seen you before, right? You recognize this.
No, I don't.
Don't you?
I apologize for my ignorance, but I would like to know who you are.
Oh, my. We got ourselves quite a talker here. Well, that was very kind of you. I shouldn't expect everybody to know who I am, after all.
Never met you before.
Ever since the war, I've been sort of scrabbling along, thinking of my books, making the best of it. I have enough time to write some more, and that's exactly what I aim to do. But in order to do that, I need a place to stay for a bit. And if you have a place, well, I would be happy to watch it for you. To tell you some stories. I'm a wealth of practical knowledge, kid.
Ooh. But then I would give... I kind of wanna. Sure.
I think I just might. Maybe just for a short
I don't know what'll happen.
Enough to catch my breath and rest my
So, you...
Set out a comfy chair for me, will you? I need to pick up some of my things.
That's exactly it.
And I'll be there soon.
So he's gonna travel to my settlement. You can only have one
By
at
the
a
way,
time.
you can call me Gramps if you like.
Gramps.
Everybody who knows me does anyway.
We're way away from everybody else. Alright, Gramps. I've been living with that raider
Oh, Trap.
for...
What was your name again? Wait, maybe we have.
We have. Dumbass. Anyway, well, I already got a settlement, so... and this is fast traveling back and forth between your own places. I'm glad I set this here.
Rest my eyes for a minute. That's
Reclaim workshop. You can have it, man. That guy can totally have it. He came running in there in power armor and shit, all level 80s. I'm like, I'm nobody. Looked like he was about to punch my face in just to get it. It looks like he was trying to sneak up on me, is what it was. It was like, he's not paying attention. He's on his own channel. Like streaming. Watch as I sneak up on this this Homo sapien. Junk scrapper sapien. There we go. Sitting back comfortable in my chair as I drink slowly. 2 hours. I haven't finished this flax yet. Fill this up a little bit. Yeah. So I need to abandon both those quests because I'm not about to do. No, that's not what I want. Choose. There we go. Toggle active as well. I took them off my list so I can see them. Hoop, hoop. So anyway, when you have settlers or companions, is what that guy was apparently, you only have one at a time. So if I set this down and give him a chair, hell, me telling him to come live here in the first place would have automatically gotten rid of him, but if it doesn't, it doesn't. Accept it. So what should happen is his thing will go away. I can only have one at a time. Let me see. Allies. Him or him. Only one can be placed or stored at a time. If I give him a chair out front, it'll look awesome. I get rid of this one. wrap. And poof. Like that, he goes apparently naked and disappears. This would be the perfect location. Give him a little light. Lamp. I need to bring a generator to this side of the house. I need to probably put a generator on this.
Never give up. Just keep doing it. You'll make it through.
Give him a little table. A little table.
Make way. Gramps needs some space here.
So, now, I don't know if that took away my missions from him. So that's what I wanted to see. There were side quests. Flying low to have. Narrow escape. After hearing a nasty broadcast.
Nobody does a senior discount.
The mission's still available.
War, you know? That's a shame.
Won't help me any, but that's alright. I'll find him out there again.
I was just thinking about something I was gonna check out, but hey, now you can do that. Pull my finger, get a prize. The prize is information, actually. What were you thinking it might
Where
be?
the fuck are you going?
I heard about a real troublemaker.
Thank you.
Someone who's threatening people and causing a lot of problems. Maybe you could deal with them.
Sure. What's my target here?
You know that gang of raiders called the Blood
I'm aware
Eagles?
of them.
Sounds like one of them is going to be your target.
Where am I going?
The person I heard from wasn't sure what kind of place it was, but I knew right away when they described it. It's a military
Get comfortable.
compound.
Not comfortable today. Okay. Is there anything dangerous nearby that I should know about?
Without a doubt, some Blood Eagles have staked
Obviously.
out turf in that area, and they'll fight to protect.
They're actually pretty aggressive too. How do you know about this?
What can I say? It pays to keep an ear to the ground.
You're an eavesdropper. Alright. Yeah, sure. Feel something? Got it.
Good hunting. I'm sure there's nothing
A bone
out there
vein.
you can't handle.
It's been added. Marked for death has been added. I don't know how that'll work with the two different ones, but that's alright. Let's check it out. Where is it at? My goodness, there's so much to look at in this world. It is hard to pinpoint a single, simple task. Man, that'd be a smart way to go. This mine that they want me to go in exits right here, halfway across the world. It's useful. This guy's right here, camped out in the mountains. You can actually clear the location really early. Where are you? Where are you at? Yeah, Blood Eagle motherfuckers. Where are you at? Oh, there it is. Whoop. That's actually not too far off from anything. Let's go kill some Blood Eagles. I want to see what happens for finishing an ally storyline. Plus, while I'm here, I can put a little drop-off point together for. I can put a little requisition in for some supply drops. And then we'll go west. I get distracted. I know. I try to keep on track, but I didn't expect to run into a new settler who doesn't have a crazy mission and starting me on a whole cryptid fucking storyline. A ridiculously long storyline, I might add. Full of major complexities. This place should be swarming with super mutants. Or at least have a couple. Just need to make sure. Careful. turrets. I might have to start focusing on my shotgunner skill. Something like that. Ooh, there it is. Oh, what am I doing? Shooting over his head. Don't know I'm here yet. He's the one I want to clear out. I'm not worried about this guy. The one that's dangerous is the boss. Trying to attract his attention.
I can smell you out there, little sneak. I knew it. I'm going to kill you up. Me. Scream for mercy.
Ah, shit. Got him. Alright, place is cleared. This is close to the Blood Eagle location we need to get to, but the bigger reason why I'm doing this is because I can actually I can get in here real quick and drop a little supply requisition request. Plus, there's pretty good supplies in these. I'm pretty sure I've charted every location on the map already. Shouldn't be anything new. My location. Oh, hey, are we not gonna function right now? Close to this thing I gotta get. Okay. Anyway, the purpose of these maps is exactly what I'm doing, which is just checking off locations on it. If you see things, I think I've already cleared them all. I think I've been here before though, so that's probably why none of those did anything. There's another turret gunner outside, so if I go out the back, I'm gonna get shot if I don't take care of it. Ammo. That should have dealt with all of them. I think I was short the fact that I stay crouched everywhere I go. It is not the case. Average height as a 5 foot twin that every character in this game is. I don't know how tall people are in this game. Probably average about 6. Anyway, you find these holotapes everywhere, so if you load them up, well, there it is. U.S. supply ones. Whenever you find one of these radio towers or have to pass by one, you can request that airdrop. Get the supply drop. Since I'm here, I might as well, right? So that should have added it to my list. Supply drop is right across the street, and just down the way is the Blood Eagle cutthroat place. It's also kind of close to this, but we're not dealing with that right now. We're gonna go and get our supply drop. There probably are going to be a lot of scorched around it, and most likely it's going to land right in the middle of the parking lot for this place. It's a ski lodge. with a lift that unfortunately doesn't function. But if it did, it would take us all the way up to the top of the world, which is a ski resort. That's where Madigan has been interested in, why he was telling us to come out that way. There's actually some interesting stuff there. Rosie, who, if I were to turn the radio on, I believe is DJing the area. She, excuse me. She's a robot. Rosie the robot. She is a raider. Rosie the raider, technically. Used to be, I guess, a leader of raiders, possibly. By the way, she is no more. Oh, I feel bad for that one. They're very human still. This place has supply depots. And I did not know there was a computer down here. I don't think I've ever actually been downstairs before. God. Every time I hit my crouch button, there's a random chance that that's going to fire unnecessarily. What I'm waiting for is a chopper to appear in the sky. It's going to come and drop a box. It should be here in the middle of everything. I kind of like that. That actually alerts your attention. I'm like right on the edge of I'm like right on the edge of the responders camp or radio signal. Is that the noise of the chopper coming? Yes, it is. I heard something that sounded almost propeller-like, like a really quiet drone. Thank you. Cheap supplies. And while I'm here, I can go ahead. So that's a little quick little missions whenever you find those radio towers. I can scrap all my stuff. Get on over to dealing with these blood eagles, which will be the first time, like I said, that I've actually had a mission that was close to something I've been to, as well as it being a companion mission. I don't know what it'll do, but I'm curious. That's why we're pursuing it. But real quick, since I'm here, and I'm curious. Oh, nice. I thought that looked like it was blue. I was too busy dealing with a fight. Thank you. I've never seen this computer before. I'm curious to see what it says. Hot dogs and frying pans. Hot dogs, man. Everywhere. Food in the fridge. I miss all this. Oop. Oh, and a recipe. Please be something I don't know. Swamp tofu soup. Alright, let's check this computer out. I've never seen this before. I didn't even know there was a business down here. Starting October 31st, 2077. This is shortly after the bombs dropped, so... yeah. Bombs dropped on the 23rd of 2077. Anyway, ever since the attacks, I've been running. I didn't know where I was going, but I knew I had to get away. I wandered aimlessly for almost a week until I stumbled across the remains of this store and decided to make it my home. Almost everything of value here is gone, but at least it put a roof over my head. I was happy to see the store at a fireplace, which I desperately needed to fight off the mountain chill. It was the first time since the bombs hit I got a decent sleep. 5 days later, I can do math. Well, November 5th. Using the store as a base camp, I spent the last several days exploring the surrounding area and gathering supplies. I have yet to meet anything alive out there apart from wildlife, which has been sparse at best. There's fox in this area. I heard some type of aircraft pass overhead, but by the time I ventured outside, it was gone. Beginning to think I'm one of the few that survived the attacks. 5 more days later. I returned to my home today to find the 2 men stealing my supplies. I don't know who they were, but I couldn't afford to let all my hard work go to waste. Would have had tried to reason with them, but they didn't look like the reasonable types. As soon as their hands were full, I opened fire. They never stood a chance. I hope I haven't made a huge mistake. Possibly. 5 more days later. I'm having trouble sleeping again, only taking small 1-hour naps at best. Usually I'm awakened by some distant gunshots or the cry of something unnatural hunting for prey. Passing the hours in my new home has been a struggle. Taking and staring at the pictures on the walls of people skiing and inventing stories of what their lives must have been like. It's hard to believe life was once that simple. 3 days later. I had another pair of thugs try and raid my shelter today. This time a man and a woman. I was home at the time and I saw them coming, so I called out, offering them a chance to run. They laughed and started shooting. I returned fire and took down the man, but a shot from the woman caught me square in the shoulder. Fortunately, my gunfire chased her off, but I have a feeling she'll be back. 1 day later. The wound in my shoulder is far worse than I expected. I don't have antibiotics. Can't remove the bullet. Even lifting my arm has become difficult. If I don't get medical attention soon, I'm in serious trouble. The only options I have are to abandon my shelter and seek help, or stay put and hope for the best. Both of those choices lead me to believe I'm not going to last very long. Final entry 3 days later. My right arm is useless, burning up with a fever. Too weak to try and hunt food or gather fresh water, which means I'm done for. My window of opportunity for seeking help is gone. This will undoubtedly be my last entry. If anyone discovers these messages and you find my body, all I request is some sort of proper burial. I hope my meager collection of supplies will help you more than it did me. Good luck to you. Good luck to all of us. Wah, wah. Wonder which one he was. Even in here? It's just scorched everything. Old time radio. Oh, it doesn't work. Damn it. Well, it's helpful. It was a lot of food. I don't mind. And apparently hot dogs never go bad in this world. They're always available. So let's just run back up there real quick and break down this stuff and go kill these blood eagles. No more distractions. Time to murder some blood eagles. Weapons, armor, no. We are good to go. Alright. They're right along the mountain line. I don't know if they're up above the mountain line or down below, but they're not that far away, so it shouldn't be too hard to deal with. There's nothing else popping up on a map of interest to view. Which is good because I can't focus. I'm guessing they're near this radio tower. See if I can get a vantage point. Nothing else I can point down from above. Take the high ground. Ooh, whoa. Oh.
This is Commander Sofia Daguerre of the USSA. This is an emergency. USSA, come in. Please, come in. There was a malfunction upon re-entry. I repeat, we've crashed somewhere. Crew status unknown. Broadcasting my coordinates. Please hurry.
Where? Bitch, where? Oh my goodness. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and toggle you off. That's nowhere near where I'm gonna be anytime soon. Well, it wasn't in this tower. Nothing was in this tower. There's a possibility. Ooh, man. It's getting dark up here. There's a possibility that they're up on the ridge. There's also a possibility climbing this ridge is going to get me killed. But I'm going to do it anyway. Image or the circle is on the mountains in the photo, or the shitty tourist map that they use for a world map on this. Gosh. That looks like a scorched fissure. Boom, 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 boom. Can I get up higher? Can't tell. It's all fucking darkness. Blackberries. This soundtrack is very beautiful. Damn it. Alright. Mountain climbing. Oh, it's rough. I could use some water and food right now, so I might as well eat what I got. Did I bring any soups with me? Yes. Any more? Nope. I gotta eat that pie, by the way. Might as well. Delicious, delicious preserved pie. One fair and square. Ever so rare. Tarberry juice. And the rest of that tea? Nope, we're out of that tea. Alright, any other juices? Before I start drinking purified water. I guess I can drink some Nuka Cola. The soda I don't mind drinking, and the alcohol I don't mind drinking if it's a necessity. Throw some bourbon in me. It fills you up. Whoa. Boy, that storm passed. You know what's beautiful to see in this game? If I was like on that mountain range area over there, I would have been able to see that storm go over this region. If you get in a high enough point, you can actually witness the weather changing for other places, which is just a beautiful sight. That's a glitch. Draw distance glitch. Curious about this fissure. I don't want anything bad to happen to me. I'm curious about that fissure. I couldn't take a scorch bat if it were to come out, so let's just ignore it and move on to our goal. We are a very short few meters away, whatever the measurement is. Boom, look at that. Ooh, and there's a supply drop up here too. Not that there'll be anything in it for me. Hey, hey. Iron deposits like crazy on this mountainside. That was random. I was just trying to get some high ground so I can see, get a vantage point of what's going on over here. There we go. Blood eagles. I made them spawn in. Ooh-wee. Stand still, buddy. No. They don't know where I am yet. Oh, Lord. trying to deal with him. Because that flare is going to be the one that's troublesome. He's the one at the higher rank. Load some health up. They're falling down. Bitches. Where'd the other one go? There you are. There's still a few more. Hopefully they're not flares. Aha! I want to get you now. Come at me, bro. I'll check your shit before you even know. I think this guy was using, yeah, he sure was. Black powder rifle. They lost me. Okay.
When their backs are turned, I swear I'll do.
That guy had some serious fucking firepower. Alright, yeah. Hopefully I can get there before it's, that's the closest fucking spot I have? Wow. Alright. I gotta go back and pick up my stuff. I didn't expect the elite boss to be one, to have a what do you call it? A Gatling laser. Good lord. Circle. Which way am I facing? I need to go east. I'm over encumbered and I haven't even really, like, done the thing here. That was part of the problem. Becoming over encumbered before expected. Technically my mission is done here by checking that out, but I need my stuff back. There's valuable loot in there, and theoretically there should only be two enemies, one easy, well, both challenging.
I've been looking all over for you. Congratulations!
Oh yeah?
You have been randomly selected to win a fabulous prize from the Great Appalachian Sweepstakes.
Oh yeah.
The Great Appalachian Sweepstakes is not responsible for paying the required gift tax. Failure to do so may be reported to the IRS.
Enjoy your prize! Congratulations!
What's my prize? Okay, prize pot. I wish there were some points on this map that help me find what I'm looking for. Alright, so I'm gonna have to get in a good position that I can shoot these guys from a distance. Part of the chance of taking them out is gonna be sniper shots. Might help if I have... I got a missile launcher. I got 3 missiles. Never used one of these before. Not quite as stealthy as I'm used to. Oh, am I near that Fisher? Must be near that fissure. So hopefully I can get a shot off or two before I actually. Yeah, 'cause I can't run. Look at that. Someone lives here. Hanging deer. Sorry, my curiosity's peaked, and I have a feeling all those enemies are going to be back, which if that's the case, that's going to be nigh impossible to get my shit done, or get my stuff back. But my inquisitive nose suspects a small storyline. Could I please stop falling? Focus on the ground. There we go. I did it again. Got some Radstad, I guess, that time. Makes me want to move my home here. But when I'm done with the other mission, I want to fast travel back to my location at an easier pace. Oh, man. I've never thought that, like, climbing anything in a game or getting to a location would be considered precarious, but that was a precarious climb. Nope. Thought he was living up here, though. Thought there'd be a little story about a child or something along those lines. A man who's lost their kid. Somebody is fighting a mad war up north. Or out east, technically. There's my gear. The only way I'm going to get to it is get a high point again. Wait for everyone to stop moving. Lucky enough to get a couple of good shots off. Hopefully these missiles are accurate. But they are 222 damage compared to the 90 something I have. So first I need to target them. Boom. Now they're there. Are you for real? Damn it. I'm still hidden, so they don't know where I am. They should theoretically, everybody's gonna say they should theoretically lose interest. And I can get a few shots off on this flare before they figure out where the shots are coming from. They're still not sure. Ooh, I gotta move, gotta move, gotta move.
Come out and play with me.
No thanks. Lose interest. Come on. But lose interest for a second, then I can come back over and get a shot off on.
She's getting excited.
I got her excited. Gotta get her before it fully raises up again. Boom. There we go. Now this guy will be considerably easier without a fucking minigun dealing with it. Boom. Alright, let's go get my stuff. Holy shit. I could take this path all the way up to the top. Might not be a bad idea for future reference to get there faster. It's over here. The guy with a Gatling laser, man, I tell you. Where's my stuff? There we go. 206 pounds worth of junk. I can't fast travel until I clear these items out. There's nothing near me. Nothing's showing up on my map anyway. Might as well see where this goes. I mean, I know where it goes, but I mean, I might as well follow it. Maybe I'll get lucky. I can clear out all these weapons and everything else in there. You know what's weighing me down is that missile launcher. Not a weapon I normally carry, not a weapon I normally use. It's a little excessive. Hope I don't run anything crazy on my way up here. There's a lot of dangerous shit that lives in this mountain. Monahan. There are Wendigo up here. There's Sheep Squatch up here. This. Reach. The lazy way. Is that a Blood Eagle camp straight up? It is. God dang, dude. This whole place is going to become considerably more dangerous to hang out in.
Well, I heard something.
Yeah, shot through the lung. I hope you can't breathe. I almost got ambushed. Smart living location, I suppose. Is he still up here? Where'd you go, bro? Hey! Did I shoot him off? Oh, there he is. I'm like, where the fuck did this guy go? Well, there's places for me to scrap my stuff here. I don't know what this place is gonna be like now. This used to have lots and lots of scorched and mosquitoes. So if I can get up here, but I do know for a fact that this location also happens to have quite a few outdoor crafting stations, so I can get my inventory cleared out beforehand before I go and travel, and I can fast travel back to my home. Plus, it'll put this on my map, allowing me to fast travel back and forth here whenever I need to.
Hey, you
Woo!
there!
Holy shit, you were loud.
Don't be scared. I'm not a ghost. I'm talking to you through the PA system.
Hey, Rose.
Hey, you came because you heard me on the radio, right?
Yes.
Here's the deal. We're gonna help each other out. Down with that?
Welcome to the top of the world.
So, I've got this little radio operation I need to expand. Gotta boost this super weak signal. You know how it is. See, I found these plans for a radio signal repeater on a dead responder out by Seneca Rocks. They were gonna patch it through that giant radio array on the other side of the mountain and use it to boost their radio.
Okay.
Only I don't have the plans. It didn't seem important at the time. Ugh, I'm kicking myself for not taking the schematic when I found it. I'd go back and get them, but who knows what sort of rotten lowlifes would ransack this place while I'm gone. Okay, I need to find the plans, build the repeater, and patch it into the array following their efforts. Easy peasy, right?
Yeah, sure.
I'll take the rest from there. We'll be in business. Rose and, whatever your name is.
The modal monsters. Word. Having them around is a good thing. Top of the world by the Overseer. Overseer log missions are part of the things.
Top of the world. There's someone in control of this old ski resort, and if I ever find her, I'm gonna wash her mouth out with the first thing vaguely resembling soap I can get my hands on. Selfish. That's the word. Maybe that's why she's alone. Maybe that's why she survived. But the only way she'll tell me what she knows is if I help her first. All the good people I've learned about who've died, and it's the sociopath who still gets to live.
It happens. She's not a sociopath, but boy, they paint her in the worst of lights. On purpose, of course, but... There are like ghouls everywhere out here. I just want to... Oh, hey. Apparently those guys fast traveled here. If they didn't deal with all these. I thought maybe... I thought wrong. But, scrapping station. The biggest reason I came here. And also,
Why are you looking at me like you want something? Your reward is the knowledge you've gained from me. Congratulations! Hell, whatever. You can have some more stuff I got laying around too.
Who the fuck is she talking to? Certainly not me. I'm guessing those other two people that were just here. Whatever. I cleared my inventory. I can fucking run. Ah, stupid gunshot thing. You know, that actually wastes a bullet. That is a weird and annoying glitch. Right. Yeah. So, good enough. Let's get back to my house. Which is much further away. There we go. Nope, that's my camp. No, that is my camp. That's the proper one. Let's go drop this back off to the old man, to Gramps, as he prefers to be called. Tasty. Oh, chills. Has it though? I have an app, so let's see. I heard a beep. Did you hear that beep? I'm gonna have to go refill my stuff and take a break in this game so I can do another 3 hours for you guys. Or so. To the wee hours. There you are. Hey, buddy.
Only healthcare you need is better shoes, kid.
Cool. Can we converse face to face?
Hey.
Yeah.
Thanks a lot. I owe you one.
Not a problem. Got any more missions for me?
Never give up. Just keep doing it. You'll make it through.
What are you doing? Can I please converse with you? Could you turn... How... Why would you navigate between...
Pull my finger, get a prize. Wait, this time it's... well...
Oh, Lord.
Nothing. I gotta have some time for myself, kiddo. You go on.
Okay.
Don't you have friends?
I gotta check something real quick, y'all. Got a weird email. And I don't think it was from my nephew. Trouble signing in. Reset my password. My email address is fine. I got a weird, check your PlayStation account, so all of you, anyone who's ever actually made it this far, for all of you, the one person who's watched me or is currently watching me, because if you have one, there's a real high likelihood. Why am I over encumbered? What did he just give me? Grenades? You know, one thing this game could use is like a thing to track what someone like the notes on the left hand of the screen. That would make more sense. No, I'll take a visual one. Things that are a bus. Thank you. I'm pretty sure that's considered part of my junk. This actually is a perfect time for me to take a quick break. So, I will be back extremely shortly, within the next 4 or 5 minutes here. Hey everybody, I'm back again. Sorry I had to take a quick break. Probably edit this that way it isn't actually much of a thing. I have my controller up on my face. My fancy new controller with my name on it. I love this thing. Just got this recently. And you can't really see it because it's blocked by the audio lights, but nonetheless it actually has my my ASRG logo on it, man. I was like, my birthday gift to myself, essentially. But anyway, let's go ahead and continue on. So, yeah, our main focus now is to start heading up the western coast of this world and get these side missions out of the purified.
I should write that down.
Purified water. Got so much stuff. It's just ridiculous. Alright. Drop all my stuff off. I might actually have to clear it for me. Might have to actually clear all my items and stuff.
I hit the jackpot. 2 square inches of intact aluminum foil.
You did hit the
You
jackpot.
are a piece of scrap. That means I like you.
There we go. Now I'll drop all my scrap off. And scrap anything else I might have. There we go. And store all of the excess. We are definitely ready for war. Strapped.
How could anyone throw away this used toilet paper?
Read my plans. Office couches. We got that put away. And as for aid, I can drop a lot of this off. We'll go ahead and drop all the boiled water off. Buff tats, all of that. Canned fruit is fine. Keep that. Drop off funnel cakes. Fireberries and juice. We might have to do a quick little cook session. Hopefully the water will work. If it does, and that means I don't have to carry that water with me anymore, which is pretty cool. I need to eat all these. 4 pounds. That's a fucking huge hot dog. One hot dog weighs a pound, or does my whole stack weigh 4 pounds? Good lord. We'll put like 29 of these away. And Salisbury steak. Don't need any spoiled anything. Sugar bombs, whiskey. Perfect. Let's do some cooking.
Someone said, never wear black and brown. After a full apocalypse. I can...
Boom. Good to go. Shut my door so people can't mess with my stuff. And now we can fast travel back and get back on track. The quest of moving northeast, essentially. Not moving, but just working. So we're basically going to be going to this point, hitting that water location, and then just kind of hitting all of those little side quests. I haven't actually had that mission come up to me in a while. Ooh. Boom. I love that this is still here. That is so random, though, that I found this guy just kind of out here. Ah, I should have fucking fixed all my stuff. I bet my equipment's not the best of options. Weapons. I got mines and grenades to get rid of, too. Oh well. Next time I hit a location, these aren't too bad, so next time I hit a location that happens to have repair point, we'll go ahead and repair our stuff. Find the signal repeater. Signal repeater schematics. If I remember correctly, they're not that far away. Yeah. I'll turn that off for now. That's not the mission I want to be on. Try to narrow my stuff down as I go. Even though this isn't a main thing, it's a nice little side quest. Plus, it'll push me along in locations I'm interested in. We're gonna do two things here, actually. I'm gonna tag that amusement park that's over here onto my list of places that are of interest. Which is an amusement park right around the corner. That's gonna be a whole thing. You decided to really start doing the gas sheet. Damage Mr. Candy. Somebody's house. That rad roach had a wedding ring on it. Whoever lived here was nuts. Had a top hat and everything. Kind of amusing. Fashionable sunglasses. I'm gonna go north just for a second. This place is just over the hill here. Technically, there we go. Thank you. My cat wanted to get on my lap, so I was like, let me just put you on my lap. But I guess I wasn't giving him enough pets while I was doing it, so. It's another one. Wonder if I had a settlement here as well at one point while I was overlooking this place. That was really lucrative for me. Every day I'd open my window and I had a tower set up. And I'd be able to actually look down upon all of the area. Ooh, campfire tears. What tears await? That'll be fun. And I'll actually be able to do it. I got 3. H7 is J7. Nope, that's a different silo. Campfire Tales is one that comes up quite often. Oh, I thought I had something. I gotta be careful when I do stuff. Make sure I read a little bit careful. It's a mission that comes up as a daily, kind of regularly, but I've never actually taken the time to take a look at it. This place has now got responder listings. Well, it had them before. I just wanted to tag. There you go. I don't really need to stay here right now. Oh, wow. So this place used to have a whole bunch of dead right here, so it's definitely different than it was before. I can hear robots moving around, too. All of this indicates that people are here that I can talk to. In the bus? Holy shit. Hello, Mr. Cat. Fuzzy Brenda.
Hey, stranger! Ready to toss some dross?
maybe muck up a storm. Or how about chowing down on some delicious hot dogs? All of the above and more are possible at wonderful Camden Park.
I'm elated that this is a settlement now. You don't say.
I do say, and I dare say you could use an attitude adjustment. I know what will cheer you up. Park info! Come on, I know you have questions about our beautiful amusement park.
I do. What exactly are the attractions you have tried to sell me on?
Why, we have more than I could ever name.
Oh my goodness.
There's the world-famous Widowmaker roller coaster, the gravity-defying radioactive roundup, and who could forget the strip miner? That one's a doozy.
Huh. Do I spy a sign for bumper cars in the distance?
That's right, the classic shunt and bunt. However, they're out of order at the moment. Terribly sorry for the inconvenience. Please take these tokens as an apology.
Well, thank you. The Widowmaker sounds dangerous.
Dangerous? Hardly. Why, you're just as likely to get hurt walking down the street meowing.
Meow.
Appalachia ain't what it used to be.
Yeah, it's not wrong. Well, sign me up.
Tickets are right this way. And despite all the visitors, the lines are looking short. It's like you have the park all to yourself.
Nice. I'm not quite convinced, though.
Well, why rely on little old me to convince you? Go on in and try the rides for yourself. They're to die for.
Are they? I really don't trust you now. Your statements have now made me worried.
Of course. I aim to please.
Well, you are freaking excited. Who are you exactly?
Me? Why, I'm Mr. Fuzzy. Don't you recognize me? I may look a bit under the weather, but it's your favorite cat in the flesh. Definitely.
Huh. Okay, look, I can see the zipper. I just want to know who you really are.
You can, what? Okay, really? You really gonna be the person to spoil the magic for all the kids out there? I have an idea. Here, is this enough? Take these and scram before little Billy or someone hears you spouting that nonsense.
Yeah.
Nervous people.
Oh, thanks. You are the real Mr. Fuzzy?
I sure am.
Wow.
Could anyone else pull off this bow tie?
That's true. That's a big-ass bow tie. And why is Mr. Fuzzy still hanging around an abandoned amusement park?
Abandoned? Are you blind? Just look at all the happy customers. They're all over the place. They're positively rabid.
That's an understatement. Sir, well, you say you're fuzzy then.
Why, who else would I be? Not some schlub in a catsuit, that's for sure.
True. That's true. You might not be a Brenda.
I'm all ears. Big fuzzy ears.
Oh, it's a big fuzzy ears. So, what's with these, crowd?
Now, I know they seem a bit fierce, but they're just excited like everyone else. Camden Park brings that out in people.
I guess.
Oh, one big green one was a huge fan of bear hugs. Violently strong bear hugs. Man, does he love his Mr. Fuzzy.
I guess. So super mutants hang out here, huh? That's an understatement. I guess even Scorch just want to have fun sometimes.
Scorch? Anyway, yeah. Exactly. Who doesn't just want to have fun? And Camden Park is the perfect place for it.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I understand. That's an understatement. They're insane.
Now, let's play nice, shall we? After all, a bit of rowdiness can be good for the soul. And they are paying customers too, after all.
They probably didn't pay to get in, but I can show them what fierce is.
Whoa. I'm going to have to politely request that you leave the other guests alone. Camden Park is a family-friendly establishment. If I see any roughhousing on the premises, I'm within my rights to call security.
What security?
So play nice, you hear?
I'll play as nice as I can.
Fire away.
But it's nice talking to you. You can go back to bed.
make sure to exit through the gift shop. It's, over there.
Not a problem, not a problem. I'm gonna go ahead and take your magic blocks here.
I knew the crowds wouldn't keep you away for long.
Hey, you know what? You're all good. I was not expecting someone to be sleeping in this bus as a living. But I'll take all your toys and other bullshit that you got everywhere. Just crazy. Well, the tangents continue. Let's go ahead and check out Camden Park because it seems, besides her, there's actually a few people here that can I talk to, so might as well check it out, I guess. I still feel like it. Whoa! That scared the shit out of me. Holy fuck. Oh my goodness. Oh, lordy. I was not expecting a Wendigo show. Oh my goodness. Woo! Oh god, I almost shit myself, dude. Jesus Christ. I was expecting ghouls and I turn around and come back to that. Fucking Wendigos, dude. Good lord. This is what happens when you cannibalize, by the way. It's what I'm headed for as a character, in all technicality. God damn, dude, that I'm like, I am not joking you, that fucking scared the shit out of me. God, man. Yeah. The scorched are still a thing here. But they're inside now, so I guess that's all good. Whoop, whoop. Shoot you in the butt. Okay, I think that clears all of them out. Oh, not quite. Any more that are hiding in this crowd? This crowd is mostly scorched. That would have been a huge attack. There's a new book. Backwoods 1. I think I have the first one. Turn your urine into malt whiskey. Lost and snake bit. Down home cooking. Who's left and who's leftovers? That would have been the Wendigo. Fucking made me. I pee my pants. Ooh, oh thank you. Click. Way something interesting here. Submachine guns, some 45s for it. A lot of 45s. Another locked safe. You know, I would think as a game developer I would have made this safe harder than the previous one. It would have been 2 to get in, 3 to get in the safe. Or 1 to get in and 2 to get in the safe. Either would have worked. Burnt magazines, nothing of value. I guess we'll go ahead and take this as a search. It's gonna be our thing. The Garahan excavator poster. Minor miracles cannot be completed until you've reached level 25. Alright. Well, that's good to know. I'll take it right off my list. Thank you for letting me know in advance. I'm almost 25. So. Excuse me, robot. That's a terminal. Just a series of terminals. I have so much cloth. Look at all these Mr. Fuzzies, dude. open gift shop, I suppose. The boss. Well, let's take a look at the terminal. I don't want to piss this guy off. Everyone here at Camden Park, and especially Mr. Fuzzy, hope you've had a meowsing visit. Had an amazing visit. I'm just gonna say it right. You can redeem your Mr. Fuzzy tokens here to terrific prizes, or just see what's available so you can start saving for that special reward. Mr. Fuzzy's prizes. How many do I have? It's perfect to see you. October 2077, a prize list. Mr. Fuzzy pencil, 5 tokens. 10 paddleball ammo. 5 tokens. Cotton candy bite, 5 tokens. Gumdrops, 5 tokens. A jumbo Mr. Fuzzy plush is 20 tokens. A Mr. Fuzzy helmet is 20 tokens. A paddle ball itself is 50 tokens. Camden Whacker, 50. Super comic book is 100 tokens. I want that one. A Mr. Fuzzy costume is 150, and a Mr. Fuzzy costume head is another 300. I come back here pretty often. What do I have? Sorry, you need at least 5 tokens. Well, dang. But I'll go out in there and see, and I will collect them up. I have a feeling I have a new daily location. Part of the reason I came over here, and this is exactly that too, because like I said, I play this off camera, and I let you guys know what I. So whenever it happens, I make sure that I go only to locations I've unlocked. So doing this actually gives me something to do, something like showing up every day here to get all the tokens I need. Maybe the next time we stream, I might actually have enough to afford one of or all of the special items. That's part of the reason I go in tangent a lot. The more I unlock and the more I add to my maps, more places I show you physically on camera, is all the more that I can actually add to the world. But, let me just put my gun away.
A vault dweller. Want to trade that blue suit for some slightly used bullets?
Slightly used bullets?
Did you come here for fun? Why not buy tools of mayhem instead?
You know what? You're a new vendor, so let's go ahead and see what you got that I can get you. First and foremost, I'm going to sell all of my weapons. Even the ones that I should be breaking down, but I can get rid of them.
Responders set up this trading post. I wish they had put it anywhere
Next, all
else.
my items. I want to see what that wedding ring says on the other side real quick here. Love, honor, and cherish. Mine says... oh, I can't get it off right now because my hands are swollen from alcohol and salt. But it says love all forever and always. Alright. Blood packs I don't need. Cram. I always sell anything that is sticky stuff. Moldy food. You want that? You can have it. Here's some orange mint tats. Let's see. What else? Vodka. What do you happen to have in your notes? Plans I'm interested in. I'm building plans, not weapon plans. What do we got? Eventually, over time, I'll get all of them. But I'm always interested in building items as a higher priority. A broadside or multi-shot canister. Well, broadsider stuff is pretty cool. Wow, man, you are 100% on the combat weapon, the combat shotgun and rifle. I can definitely know where to go to get that kind of stuff next time I need it. Hazmat suits. Always in the list. Heavy leather torso. I am so close to being able to finally get everything. I've got the other 2 parts for heavy leather. Blah. I can say words. A large generator. Ooh. We are definitely getting that. Something cooler than that is that is quite. decent list of weapons. Boy, you are stacked with weapons. He wasn't joking when he made that comment about how much it was. Shadow robot arms. Combat arms. Else I haven't seen. Wind instruments. Cool. So that's where I get my wind instruments. Well, for sure, because it is definitely... Where the fuck did it go? Oh, large generator. Power generators. These things are hard to find. Thank you so much. That is 100% worth all the time we've spent already. There's a creepy carousel. Alright. Well, let's go take a look around. Got another guy to talk to here and another one around the corner this way, so we'll check them all out. See where we can win. Shit. Attracted someone's attention. There it is. Down you go. Tommy whacker. Why would I ever purchase a Tommy whacker? I can just take one from here. So, how did that token thing? Go ahead and talk to more shit. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Boy, there's a lot of junk to collect. This is a good harvesting location. I am definitely back here quite often. Experience is decent, and the rollerballs, that I don't even know. I mean, most of this shit's probably paper and wood. Oh. I think I shut that down by pulling the cord. I'm surprised that the bumper cars was a focus in his mind. Or my mind, as an option to speak. I say his mind because, you know, the AI has only got so much intelligence and different things. So there's a railroad that goes off somewhere. Check that out a little bit here. Let's go ahead and see what this robot's got to say. Not worried about no paper cups and paper items all over the place. There's tons of that. Here's Zach. How you doing?
Mode attract. Procedure say, greetings customer. Come try my contest. ID dross toss. Win prize Mr. Fuzzy tokens.
Okay. What do I gotta do?
Mode attract. Procedure say, greetings customer. Come try my contest. ID dross toss. Win prize Mr. Fuzzy tokens.
Well, how do I earn?
Mode attract. Procedure say, greetings customer. Come try my contest. ID dross toss. Win prize Mr. Fuzzy tokens.
Well, it doesn't help me if you don't actually have fuzzy tokens in here. Let's talk to the next robot. There's a daily mission you can do here. That's why I'm like, ooh, he's got every color of tie. And there's no dross to toss. Zeke. Zeke? Got nothing to say, huh? Alright. The robots are a bit of a disappointment on your interactivity. That's a whole different game now. Anyone else? Ride number 1. Making sure we do it right. We can't just jump ahead. Alright, let's take a walk around the tracks. Yeah, playground in this thing. We'll take a look at that next. It's like I'm on a roller coaster. This is like a kiddie's train. Holy shit, one of these girls are out here. These girls show up everywhere in the world, I swear. There we go, I've got another tattered dress to add to my collection. How do you get across to these little play areas? Oh. Level 25.
Ain't bad.
Ah, you fucker. Ah, you thought you could hide. Well, I didn't expect there to be blood eagles here, but blood eagles were here. At least they were within my level range. They killed themselves some super mutants. Oh shit. Oh, I cleared their encampment. Oops. I guess. I came here to ride a ride. I wasn't actually trying to fight them, but that's alright. I gotta figure out how to get back up here. Oh, there we go. Roller coaster. I'm encumbered. Say what? Roller coaster. I can't run fast. I guess I should probably check all this stuff out in the middle before I go back in. That way I don't have to come back out here. Purified water, dirty water, boiled. I mean, this is... There's no reason not to make this an everyday place. Look at this. There's 2 purified water just out and a boiled water. Just out on the table. It's almost as if they didn't know what to do with themselves. Whoa, we're about to enter the tunnel. Oh, this is quick. Oh, there's someone living in here. Using a bromahide pillow, comic books, wood. I can cook all the food I've found, maybe? I don't know if I found any food worth my time. Someone was living here. At least there's not a fucking Wendigo. There's a saw down there. Let's see if I can cook anything up real quick. Nope, I got nothing. Lighter and a saw. Ride my ride. A little observation tower, that's cute. And we made it all the way around. First. I heard somebody. Oh, somebody saw me. We'll check out the playground. Ah, boo. I should be able to go inside. Ooh, somebody been drinking in the playground. Children are supposed to be. Alright, well that's one roller coaster down. Let's go and check the next rest of this place. Did I see a place that I can actually break down this over in purpose. Hey, buddy.
I got your hot dogs right here. Hot dogs.
Okay.
I got your hot dogs right here. Hot dogs.
Cool. Where is all that? There it is. Did I scare the robot? I think I scared that robot. Nothing of value in here. I got myself a medical supply location if I ever need it. Right next to places where I can get a bunch of free medical supplies. You know, Mr. Handy Fuel does not just break down automatically in any of the Camden things, which makes you believe there's a possibility that they actually have a purpose. Normal. Do any of these cars have anything on it? Oh. Alright, Mr. Robot standing in front of the employee shack. What you got?
Greetings, valued visitor. Welcome to Camden Park. Please let me know if I can help you with anything at all.
Huh. I will. Info. We got lore here. See, nobody cares. Blocks, some boiled water. Dirty water, boiled water, so it's fine. Combination, just like a 3-phase up. Now you just boil 2 boiled waters and make purified water. Or that's not a thing. It's a gun, pencil, fish rag, take clipboard, 44s, beer bottle. Carefully work my way around him to not open anything. We'll break this safe and then inevitably have to hack into the computer to just break a safe. But I do it on purpose. Ooh, I almost got on the first try. Right there. Okay, let's take a look at this note real quick first. It's reading this. Marty, I need these books ASAP. Benefits of corporate chance, making it to the top, enduring individuals, and money. Get the holotape versions because I don't have time for reading. Ooh, somebody's hiding beers under their desk. This whole business is a sham. See what you got in your terminal. J. Miller, P. Cooper, M. Porkins. Porkins is the name of the fat guy from Star Wars. One of in the last raid sequence. B. Anderson, Clayson, and start from the top. These are infraction reports. J. Miller. Infraction was theft, and he was fired. Employees allowed a child to reuse a disposable cup, which amounts to theft of that child's chance to enjoy purchasing another cup. Fired. Employee Cooper also did theft. Mr. Cooper has been consuming discarded Camden Park snack packs outside of work hours. These snack packs are property of Camden Park, even after they are safely deposited in a landfill. Dock his pay. Mr. Porkins. Porkins, also theft, but the action taken has been removed, as you can see. He actually ended up getting promoted because Mr. Porkin again consumed all pizzazz pork gives and might meat skin snacks. Update is that Porkin's family has made a donation to the park, and his new role will be assistant to the park manager. Update on that is that Marty Porkins' his title has been changed to assistant park manager. Wait, what? Assistant to the park manager. Oh, they made an official job for it. Gotcha. Huh. Parents got money. What? That's interesting. I opened up the Anderson one, but it listed Cooper. Cooper is infraction of harassment, docking his pay again. Brandon failed to smile sufficiently, so that's a misnaming. Yeah, that's a misnaming. Typo found. Pay attention, Bethesda. That should say Brandon Anderson. What a horrible name. Brandon Anderson failed to smile sufficiently at customers while working at the front gate. Brandon's actions have deprived parkgoers of Camden Park experience. Pay his dock pin and completion of smile training. I realized I frowned when I said that. S. Cloyson. M. Cloyson? There's a lot of typos in this guy's shit. Maybe he doesn't type well. She, tardiness. Miss Cloyson is unable to make it to work on time. She claims there was no way she could know that the schedule had been updated that very morning. Of course, that is no excuse. She should have called in each morning or known in some other way, like telepathy. Fired. And T. Okay, cool. He's still the right name. T. Walcott. Decreased morale. Mr. Walcott was not sufficiently audible during the morning pre-opening morale boost chant. I expect each employee to be thankful for their jobs and expressing their thanks through the unifying power. Chant. Least they can do. He gets a warning. So, did the other guy get blamed for Porkin's stuff because of the fact that his name was on the report? And did the other lady get fired, but technically illegally, considering that that wasn't who she was? So there used to be a daily mission here. I'm surprised there isn't. It is involved basically working as an employee at this place, which is a shitty job. But, you had to do like all kinds of silly things, like compete in the hot dog eating contest over here. Hence why the hot dog robot exists. There were mini games. That's what the other ones were for. And as a comeback player on this, I would expect that those would have been continued, considering especially that they put a monetary system to earning of prizes, if you can even turn them in. So if I can turn in prizes, but there's no way to earn prizes, well, how the fuck am I supposed to get them? I want those outfits, man. I want to dress up like she does and run around the world and fuck people up. Oh, that's the beacon. Got excited for nothing. Okie doke. Radioactive roundup. Oh, we're parking lot. Oh, we're in the back here. So the Dross Toss. Yep. Number 5 was games. Okay. Number 6 was Lucky Mucker. The Camden Express was a ride that we found in the back there somewhere. Coal shaft. That's an actual thing. I have to take a look at that. 2 seconds. Based on the thing, the coal shaft is something. Is there a door on it? Or is it just a visible decoration? Yeah, it's just a decoration. Alright. Well, either way. Alright, so, I guess Since I'm gonna be dragging my ass the whole entire way to wherever I go here, and drag my ass down the middle of this place. Oh, disarm those real quick. This place used to have what looked like a settlement of raiders living here, but they were all dead. And as expected, it's been replaced. Oop, whoop. Oh, there you go. Ooh, you are tough. Definitely catch them before they catch you. Anyway, there was a bunch of settlers or people or somebody of some kind living in this space. The second best way to find excuse me, power sources. Fusion. Hunting them down through things like that. That go up. That'll go up to the ride. We'll go ahead and take a look at that in a minute. We can go check this settlement because the possibility someone's living here. I mean, there used to be people here, so might as well take a look, right? No, no. They definitely secured their facility. See? Whole settlement. This feels like a waste. There could have been a whole thing here. Well, at least there'll be some places for me to break shit down, right? Oh. Guy working security. There's a back way up. Whoa. They secured the shit out of this place. I almost walked through that. There's a back way in. I never noticed this before. Man, water supplies, definitely a place to be. And speaking of water, that would be so cool if I could get a settlement here. Purified water. I got so much of it. I ain't even worried about it. Yeah, this is one of the better, definitely one of the better places to scavenge. Click. Voice. I'm working my way around the outside of this place and just kind of tagging anything that there is. I should be able to break it all down before I leave here. We might get lucky and find something. Yep, see right there. Might get lucky and find something interesting. Scrap it all. Good man. That's a good breakdown. Modifying breakdown. Oh, we got a level. I didn't even notice we had a level. We made 25. I forgot we had that. Open up that perk pack. Give me some perception cards. Perception? Perception? No perception. Ah, there we go. Perception. I'll take it. That'll be the first time I'll be able to actually get something I can bust some other ones in there. Funny is, they say spelling is a lost art. Let's see what we got going on. So the new one is Expert Commando for the Commando. Going even further. So the bonuses on that, automatic rifles and everything else. Strength has increased. No new abilities. Endurance has given us no new abilities. Charisma, no new abilities. Intelligence, none. Agility, whoop. Expert Gorilla. Your automatic pistols now do 10% more damage. So combine that together, and automatic pistols together are better. And luck. Nothing. What did I take last? I think it was strength. Bandoliers. So let's take the other half of this. Now we're at 100 or 90% weight less. Ammo is almost pointless to worry about. But what's gonna be the most nice is to finally get rid of this concentrated fire. Put in Butcher's Bounty for 40% increased chance for finding extra meat. Our attacks against insects are increased as well. Now I lose a point, and that's fine. I don't mind that, but we'll pick up more as we go over time. It's a waste of a little bit, but that's okay. Let's see. That's funny that the ammo fixed it just enough. Boy, see, there was a whole settlement community. I mean, there were raiders, but you would think raiders would have come back here. Instead, all we got was one crazy lady who lives in a bus and tries to convince people to go to their deaths in this location. Here. Boom. You would have think they would have cleaned this place out, is all I'm saying. They both had submachine guns they were sitting on. That's a fresh settler. Cook here too. There's 2 different kinds of cooking stations. They were definitely eating people. Break down all my stuff one more time. Ooh, at least we'll get some cook on. Unknown recipe. That's alright. Add it to my things I can sell whenever they fix the stores. It was supposed to be done on the update. It's never happens. That is all. But it doesn't mean I can't prep. Big mistake. Somebody posted on the internet the possibility of creating a stimulus package for this. I thought that was hilarious. Based on the fact that so many people are playing now because everybody is stuck home, due to, as the game grumps would say, the Backstreet Boys. People are upset that they aren't able to make sales, and there's obviously money lost. Government or the economy in the game is. People are requesting that to make it realistic and fit with the world, we'll put a $1,200 stimulus check together in cap form, or even possibly doing it for instead of cap form, doing it as atoms, so that way we can get a bunch of bonus stuff. You know? But I agree with them. If you're gonna make us go this long and have the player economy gone, which apparently is a thing, I personally have never really noticed that much for when it comes to people actually buying stuff from me. But nonetheless, if player economy is affected, I have made less money overall, so something's changed. And yeah, we deserve recompense. I mean, we don't deserve shit. We deserve that the game functions as a game and be happy with it. But recompense, damn it. Alright, I believe that is literally everything that's on the ground possible to pick up. Go ahead and break it all down. Get out of here. Pipe wrench. Baseball uniform. Don't care about metal for sure. Keep the mods because I'll go in my inventory. I'm still over encumbered. I love it. Oh, I'm definitely not. But the game's logo is still indicating that I am. Interesting. Alright, so anyway, back out to the front entrance of this thing. And let's go up into this ride. We're gonna ride a roller coaster. Keep your hands and feet inside the vehicle. Supervise your children. Oh, wait, I did it backwards. I would have turned immediately and went around the outside. Around the outside. Around the outside. Okay. Let's see if we can do this. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Lordy. Almost fell right off. Oh. Making it past the train itself is tough. Alright. From this view, you can actually clear a lot of stuff out in advance. This is alright, sure, I guess. Front row sitters. The West Bridge key. We can go to the West Bridge. Oh my goodness. I would never have thought that it would have been up here on top of a fucking roller coaster. That is so random. After we're done here, we have to go and check that out. So over by the ice cream parlor that we find the information for these water and other things for this place. The mission that I'm actually supposed to be focusing on, honestly. The first time we went there, we had to cross the bridge over into Charleston, or at least north of Charleston. And in all of that, there was a bridge with two different doors. One I could pick the lock of, and speaking of which, I got to do that because I didn't do that on camera for you guys. I checked it out just for myself, but I didn't do any of the reading or information about the place for the possibility of doing it for you guys. That's perfect. Man, I'm getting so much done. It's just nuts. All rides ridden. Dang it. These are very simple wooden coasters. Kind of nice. It's kind of the kind of. This is sort of the kind of thing that I would build if I was doing roller coaster. And it gives me a real good view of everything. High enough point that I can deal with any enemies that show. back. Exit out the exit. Which leads us to the opposite side of the place that we came in at. Check out the puke ride. If anybody left anything of use. They didn't. It's I don't know what they call it, Gravitron. Everybody has a different name for it, so I talked to you. So, but this is the one that spins you so fast you're stuck to the wall. That deals with all of those problems. Are you supposed to have arrows through your body? Oh yeah, there's a couple like that. Carousels. Did they? I swear I haven't been able to find propaganda flyers. I'm starting to believe that part of their update was reducing the number of communist propaganda flyers that they actually put on those propaganda robots, those whatever the fuck they're called, enemies of the state. That's not what I want to do. I wanted to scrap all my items. Oh, and repair my stuff since I'm here. Might as well. This is a weapons one. Nope. There we go. Well, that I think covers everything that is to do in this part. That's collecting all this stuff and doing everything possible, which leaves us simply with.
You should know that the other bots in the park are crazy. That's why I only trade with humans.
I get it. Trade everything that I've got. As I was about to say, anything that I picked up while I was running around through this place, and head the way I'm supposed to be headed. Actually,
I'm not saying you should steal from the park, but my prices on bobby pins are very reasonable.
That's good to know. Boom. Now I can move again. Oh, Jesus. Lordy girl, you scared me again.
Seeing you again makes me purr with joy.
You know what? You do what you gotta do, girl. Seeing you again makes me question my sanity. Alright, so that's Camden Park. Let's go ahead and go north along the east coast and see what I find. One of the things, like I said, I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to check out what that bridge does. So what I'll end up doing is getting up here. I will grab the water freaking reclamation pond thing for the daily quest that she does. I say daily quest because I actually have never. This is the time you saw me last do it in the 3 or 4 days I've been doing it since. This is the second time. So both times I've had to deal with this mission have been on camera, and I've actually played at least 14 hours between the 3 or 4 days from the last time I streamed for this. So let's get down here and retrieve holotape. We'll also have to go up into the Nuka Cola. Ooh. Oh. Huh. I was like, why did it trigger so hard just then? Alright, let's put a tent up right here. Perfect. Oh, jeez. That is a massive view. But it's perfect for me to be able to scrap all the junk out of my pockets. And anything else I have extra. Which shouldn't be much because I've sold or broke down all the weapons, so... I just literally just sold all that stuff, like, straight up. So I can get rid of all this ore and things like that that are not a big deal. That should have been put away anyway. Copper and gold. Lots of iron. These things should have gone away a while ago. I can put the Mr. Fuzzy tokens away because honestly I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do with them. If I can't get more, you know what I mean? If I can't get more, how else will I do? Mystery map frag. Interesting. But I can put all this stuff away. There's actually really not much though. Meeting list. Those are good. Can't put those away, but they decay on their own anyway. And a quick read of my new large generator plans. That was worth every second of that trip. So we'll pick up right here as I go and fast travel over to the bridge. West Gorge. Oh, you know what? Actually, East Gorge. You guys haven't seen the other side. I forgot about that. So we'll go over there and take a look. I think there was some story stuff. I don't know. Again, I refuse to read any of those type of things. So if I accidentally come across something on accident, computer terminals or whatsoever, I don't go into them when you guys are not watching. Or there isn't a recording happening, I say. So yeah, it makes it so that way it feels new to you. You're not missing out on anything. And it's new to me, so it doesn't seem like I'm going ahead of the game too much. So if I do have to pass by something I wasn't able to do. Now, so we've been to the bridge before. So why would I not have already done this one? And the reason is, last time I came through here, I didn't have the points necessary to open the door. Now, I do. Oh man, I thought that was going to be on the first try. So this is the room. Not a lot to get. I mean, there's supplies. They're in some fairly difficult spaces. But this is the picklock one, the east side of it. North side of the bridge, whatever you want to call it. Even though I said east-west, I feel like it's more like north-south. But whatever. What I did get out of it was some pinpoints on the map. I did accept those. It gave me the Monahan power plant. It gave me the Charleston Capitol building. Camden Park was added to my map this night. It was like one or two. I think there's Wavy Village Water Park. And it kind of makes sense, I guess. This person was like energy based. I don't know. If this was a dam, it would make more sense. It's not a dam, so it's kind of weird. Either way. Excuse me. Boy, that was a little spicier than I expected. Either way, there is a story as well as a terminal. Gives me a minute to have a drink.
Doug, it's Carl. I've left for Camden Park to meet our buyer. Doug, I've taken your key to the west door. I'm sorry, but I can't keep coming back to find new dings and scratches just because you can't resist taking our little project out for a spin. We're trying to sell this thing, remember? Look, assuming this guy shows, I'll be back by this evening. The buyer's a military type. He wants to make the trade while riding the Widowmaker. No idea why. I think he's living out some kind of personal spy fantasy. That's fine by me. I wanted to try that ride since I was a kid.
All the information was right there. That's hilarious. I didn't know that because I chose not to. I came in here, but I chose not to listen to it for you guys. How random. All right, see what he's got on the computer. That told you everything you need to know exactly where the West key was. Leading up to the war, the bombs dropping and beyond. October 9th, 2077. Bridge load measurement. Okay. Right. All right. This is like an end of the week, just maintenance-y type thing. Nothing major. Probably not even anything interesting in here. It's just how much weight, I guess, it's taken in the whole week. Overall? Or in general? I don't know. Huh. All average, though. Very boring. Alright. Let's get across the other side and go see what the other side's about, because that's what we came here for. Easy kills, not worth my time. I'm gonna stay along the bottom to try to draw the least amount of attention. There's a lot of mosquitoes on top of this place. And they will attempt to get to me. Ooh, that was a weird glitch. Oh, come on. I think the mosquitoes are still trying to come for me. You can hear them. That's what that sound is. That light cicada noise is the mosquitoes. Flushing boat flies. Maybe some other kind of bug. I don't know. They might have changed the layout here. They just appear out of the ground. That's cheap. This is the point. I don't know if I mentioned it before. I might have before, but this is where I took that photograph that views down at a high angle of the forest and shows the kind of building a little bit. It's all out of focus for the background, but I did that here while I was kind of doing my own thing. It's a beautiful view, I think. Almost across. I'm gonna know about the golf course that's on this thing. All up and down this is like golf flags indicating the possibility of there being like a golf course here. And it's like, why? It's a bridge. the only way that would make sense is if a bunch of people after the war decided they want to do this. Oh my goodness. Bunch of mechanic suit. Some non-pickupable glasses. Good old canned dog food. In real life, I have a feeling of, honest with you. Wow, dude. So what was the project he was trying to hide? Some military shit? I wish I had a power armor schematic so I can actually build power armors. The only reason why I haven't like this, I'll go ahead and take that core. Don't get inside. I'm gonna do this every time. I don't want it. This means now that this is gonna be attached to me as if it's my ownership. Got my cap. I don't want it though. I'll take a fusion cord. Take it all, in fact. Scrap everything on it anyway. Right here. Lead pipe. Buttress pocketed raider left leg. A couple of mechanic suits. Raider power stuff. A couple of steel worker hats. When I leave this space, it's probably gonna drag this suit with me. But that's cool. Free suit, essentially. So, once that's taken care of, let's get right back on track to what we were doing. Which was basically working our way north of here. I know what's going to happen by the time I decide to stop this stream. It happens every time. I got 30 minutes to go. And somebody in another country across the world is going to wake up and decide they want to stop. It's as if I should just do a stream that lasts for like... That would be fun. To be honest. Start at 4 p.m. Letting my wife know in advance and ordering some food or something like that. And running it all the way through. Alright, drop off all my new scraps. Drop off anything else that isn't scraps. Like a baseball. Like a baseball grenade. Power armor chassis that I do not want to carry with me, because that's what came with me. Anything else? Good lord. Oh, goodness. I might have to actually sip something that isn't alcohol. My speaking at the same time as doing these is actually making it a little bit harder for me to take those shots. Let's drop 3 of those off. I don't need 5 disease cures on me. And sellable, as usual, items, as well as anything I just don't need. Go directly, well, not sellable, but non-cooked food before I go. Now, the one thing I don't have funny enough, even though I've been here, is this actual location. I mentioned it way, I don't know, a couple hours ago almost in the stream, that this location actually has, there we go, minor miracles quest started, because a smart miner can always use an extra pair of hands. What now? Did I start it again? Minor miracles. Oh, get to level 25. Okay. And investigate the Garahans mining headquarters. I've discovered a poster depicting something called the Excavator Power Armor. It appears to be manufactured by the Garahan Mining Company. To learn more about this unusual armor, I should explore their headquarters. Let's pull their shit up to see what it's about. And also I added the Nuka Cola place to it. The, the Kanaha nuclear one. I thought it was out here. I know all about that place, and we are not even ready to go there. I was there exploring the world when I was on deployment earlier last year. Like in the middle of last year, maybe the end of it when I got back home and I kind of had a better internet connection. But while I was deployed, I was definitely fiddling around with this game. And I'm pretty sure that's when I had gotten into that area. I wasn't able to stream because the network sucked and I didn't have a camera. And although it's not necessary because basically it's just me staring off into the distance here, you guys probably don't care if I'm on video or not. But at the time, I thought it was kind of part of me. As a representative. It wasn't a Smith product. It wasn't safe from people stealing it somehow or another. If I wasn't in the picture. Set a turret gun up. I'm starting to believe this place might have possibly been taken over by some sort of settler. You never know. Actually, to be honest with you, even though I lived right next to this place, I don't think I've ever actually gone through any of these chests or trailers around. I didn't even think of them as a location I have to worry about. Back then, I was playing the game. Fallout 76, when it first came out, like, kind of the mentality of a lot of people who started it, played it as if they were playing Fallout 4 or 3 New Vegas, you know, that style. Fallout 4 more so because of the scrap everything that moves, anything of any kind of value kind of business. But anyway, with that mentality of the older styles, you don't necessarily worry too much about picking everything up for its value. There wasn't a building system like that. We focus. Man, I lost track of my shit. I'm officially at a point where my buzz has altered my point. Searching stuff, that's what it was. When I lived here, up the way, on that bridge, that little bridge sail place, I've been through this place, but I've been through this place as a facility itself, which is abnormal for me to skip the background and stuff, because, like I said, people who were raised on the older titles, it was a pretty much straightforward experience. Yeah, there was stuff to scrap, and yes, there was stuff that it would build up into a storyline of some kind over time, but it wasn't a necessity to focus on, so I get trailers like that I didn't check out before, because my mentality back then was that it didn't really matter. Now, like, dude, why would you not? Damn. Homie took out like all the scorched around here. There we go. You mine it, the vending machine. And I don't know where I'm being focused on from, so if I get attacked, I guess I get attacked. Yow! Excavator maps, miner maps, and prospector maps. Not 100% what each one is, and I don't really want to spend the money on them much, right? Yeah. I'll come back to this location. I know there's a few more that I'll find as I go. And there's a whole world of shit to do in here. But that's not what I came here for. I just want to tag this location on my map. Get it put in so that way we can come back here whenever we need to. Find out what there is. Instead, we're going to continue working our way north along the path. And if I get... Ooh, man. Oh, I'm going to get to this town, and that's probably going to distract me for quite some time. But as I go, I'm going to hit things like this tower here. That shows up on my map now. There's a house down the way. So stuff like that. And we'll track our way along the coastline. I think this episode's big focus is going to be the Camden Park. Even though you guys are hearing this now, and I'm sure you'll be like, I wasn't there to watch the live thing, so I don't know the details of what you're talking about, but I just sat here and watched your whole video. Now, really? Ooh, oh, I could walk through that. That should not be a thing. I swear there's ghouls on the roof or some shit that I'm not getting. See, it looks like there should be a staircase that would lead up. But it's not. It's just in and out of the building. Ooh, wow, there's a big one. Let's go check that out. Boat. A couple of things on it. Oh, you can pass right through it. Huh. Sort of. Let me get back on the land before I fucking die from radiation. Yes, I know, I'm risking waterborne disease. Phew. Alright, this first building is gonna tag as a location. And then up the hill there's another building. Which we might have to find a way to head up. Oh, dang it. That time was actually me. My right finger squeezed a little tighter than necessary. I hear footsteps. Everybody? Almost. Oh. Why didn't you get up when I was right on your face? That's just weird. The one to worry about was the dude that was just laying there watching me kill all his buddies. I was like, where's the next one? I don't see another one. They would have all come at me by now. It's like, since the update, the new glitch for the ghouls is going to be that they don't give a shit. Pick up all this junk. There's never too much junk. Another location you would expect a story to be. Just gotta kind of build them in your head, I guess, sometimes. And then scrap it all back. You see how I've almost got nothing left that I haven't already built something out of or gotten the max on? Alright, and the torso, of course, the frame itself will somehow follow me. Come on, you little bitch. The way the audio sounds when he spoke every time, making that harsh noise, I was having trouble trying to tell where he was coming from. It sounded like he was coming from my side, not directly in front of me. I got all silent because I was like, wait a minute. I'm confused. Turns out he was right for me and had no intention of being anywhere else. This way. The second building. This is why I'm over encumbered all the time. But they don't make you go for very long without finding placements. Or a place to break it down, excuse me. Is what I mean. Like right here. I know that recipe. Don't? Brown mole rat. Oh, face itches today so much. It's getting worse as it's getting later. So no matter how much I try, I'm actually getting tired. Food? Huh? What? Barely ever have to worry about that. Alright, we got any soups? Carrot soup? Might as well get them out of the way because I'm also thirsty. Whiskey. Let's put the weight as the highest. Boom. Heaviest things first. Melon. Start eating the rad stag. Drink. Boom. Burn our inventory by weight. Cool. Keep moving. There's a camp over there. Oh, there's a whole entire encampment over there. Ho, ho. Alright. Well, I said I was going to go to this tower. I might as well run up the mountain and do that. And there's still scorched wonders in this area. Because whoever worked that farm down there at the road must have someone living, right? Oh, thank God these ones don't notice, man. There was a time when they would be a major hindrance. Because you wouldn't expect them to get up. You wouldn't even notice them if they didn't make noise or do some movement. There's a tower way up here that I'm going to run up to. Hopefully it's not too difficult to reach. Hopefully this is a trail I'm working my way up. Eating my cross. Whatever this building is, I'm gonna reach that first, bro. I guess we'll check that out. Looks like a campground. And there's a tower. Camp Adams. This must have been a lesson on how to skin a deer. Or something along those lines. We have to deal with dogs. Let's get our shotgun out. It's not my shotgun. That'll work. Oh, my shotgun is gone. That would explain it. I must have accidentally. No. There we go.
No litter. How'd you like it if you came up this mountain to a heap of garbage?
That would be a good thing in this day and age.
Well, gosh, it's just so good to see you there, kiddo.
Hey.
Welcome. I just love meeting new campers.
I'm not really a new camper, but alright.
Bedtime now, dear. Come on back another night.
Okay. This.
Aren't we just so lucky here in Appalachia? The hills, the trees, the rabid wolves. Well, could be worse.
She must be the giver of the campfire tales mission.
It's just so nice to have campers scampering around here again.
Suppose so, lady. You being a robot. Well, a decade or so, I guess. It's not really that long, considering the fact that it's only been like 20 or so years. What's my calendar say? 2103. And this was 2077. That's 23 years. 26 years. It's been 26 years. I don't feel like that's long enough for nuclear waste, fallout, and all that to go away, but either way, read this up. Welcome to the camp. This terminal is for taking Pioneer Scout's competency exam. If you are already a Pioneer Scout, please select which exam you'd like to take. If you're not yet a Pioneer and you're interested in pioneering, please select Join the Pioneer Scouts for information. You want to become a Pioneer Scout? We're always happy to bring our new pioneers into the fold. Why do I keep eating spicy shit before I have to read a lot? The first step is learning to swim as a tadpole. Learn about archery, cooking, first aid, and more. Please take all inquiries to your local Pioneer Scout leader. I don't know if that actually started a mission or not. 10 ways to be a safe archer. Point a loaded bow exclusively at the target. Always point bow down range. No sky drop. Never shoot across the lanes. I guess they mean no pointing in the air. Getting ready. Now, know and obey all ranged command. Follow direct line whistle procedures. Retrieve targets and arrows at the same time as all other archers. Always check to make sure the range is clear before shooting. Always check backwards before drawing the bow so you don't elbow someone in the face. Use only target or field pointed arrows. Broadhead, blunt point, and razor tipped arrows are prohibited. Always check equipment before shooting. Proper safety. They teach me bow.
Don't leave any scraps out now. Don't want any more scroungers like Bearsy over there. Oh yeah, sure. It's tough to keep track of the little whippersnappers, but seeing them all grow up from tiny tadpoles into brave pioneers, that's worth it, you betcha.
You betcha. Oh, don't you know? Interesting. I just need the tower so I can pinpoint locations. That's the main reason I'm up here. No, Pioneer Meal Prep. Pioneer Scouts of America Handbook Meal Preparation. There are a couple of key components when you're cooking a small at a small camp or a large-scale jamboree. It can be challenging to keep the restaurant level of sanitary conditions, but a few guidelines should be followed. Cleaning. Make sure you clean all the pots and pans before and after cooking a meal. For the scouts you are serving, have an easy way to make sure they clean their dishes. Use the 3-bucket system. A bucket of water to do initial rinse and scrape food off. A bucket of soapy water to combat bacteria, and a final bucket of rinse off cleaned plates. Health. Make sure you have calorically dense meals with a good macronutrient distribution. 40% carbohydrates, 30% good fats, and 30% protein. Avoid prepackaged meals like MREs and try to make your own meals from the avoid prepackaged meals like MRAs and try to make your own meals from base sources if possible. Scavenging. Part of pioneer scouting is learning what in the environment is edible and what isn't. Living off the land. If you're not sure, don't eat it. Consult with your group leader or another scout who has earned the scavenging badge. Trail. Before you leave, make sure you've prepared enough food for twice as long as you intend to be on the trail, and that everyone you're traveling with is appropriately kitted out. Easily accessible snacks of nuts and dried fruit, as well as easy to consume meals like sandwiches are staple. Be creative. Share your ideas with those scouts. Brainstorm new ways to eat. Carry a small pack of spices like cumin, cinnamon, salt, pepper. Feel a variety and flavor in a hot meal. Raise morale in an instant. No. I'll take some. I was hoping it would actually start the missions for the area, but it doesn't seem it did. There's actually nothing to start unless... No, not even up in the Pioneer Scouts region. I mean, I wasn't looking north for any reason whatsoever. Unless maybe there's a scout region. Pioneer Scouts tadpole vending machine. Oh. I have no points. But if you get a Pioneer Scout tadpole hat, shorts, skirt. Ooh, Pioneer Scout tadpole banners, plant posters, and sleeping bags, and a U.S. flag. Clean. Awesome. Plans for building stuff. That's right there is enough incentive to actually become a Pioneer Scout. New building stuff. Ooh, saw an extra item. Couple of them. This possum vending machine. Pioneer Scout hat for possums, shorts, and then the plans. Armor plate, backpack, armor plated. Oh shit! There is some good stuff. I got to get into this now. We got to become a Pioneer Scout. They got backpack plans. Armor plated backpacks, high capacity backpacks, insulated, lead lined, refrigerated. Oh my goodness. Then of course banners for the possums, the special possum backpacks, scout stash boxes, deluxe night vision lenses for your camera apparently. Camera, huh? Ever upwards. Yeah, we got a... Dang. That is the most irradiated jug of water ever. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think I got a mutation from that. Eagle Eye. My strength is -4. Critical damage is +25. My perception is +4. And I was gonna say, that probably just over encumbered me. Was it? Yep. My overall weight is technically lower. Let's just go ahead and have some rad stag. I mean, some rat away. Some diluted rat away. Oh, there we go. Had it by weight for a while. Great. Throw an extra one in there, just in case. You are cured of your mutation. Do we have any meals cooked? Those will work. I'll take a purified waters. Well, shit. Okay, already got enough. I was thinking those doing the wrong thing there. Let's go check out this tower because it's right here. Hup. I came here mainly for this. I didn't expect it to be a whole fucking Pioneer Scout camp here. I just thought it was another park ranger tower. Look at that. You can see whatever that is out that way. Something. I wonder what that is. Oh. There's an air module up here. Well, that's useful. Not the one I need, and I highly doubt if I go to take it, it'll let me. Yep. But I can survey the area. Ooh, wow. Kanawha County Cemetery. Ohio River Adventures. Billings Homestead. Sylvia Homestead. That's all the new stuff I can see. And a radio tower I apparently didn't pay attention to before. Cool. Let's go clear our stuff and start heading towards that probably not safe raider-filled water part. River part. Break my stuff down real quick. Yep, there we go. Good to go. Weight to the lowest it can be.
Boy, that sun's a killer there. You can fry an egg on my dome at this rate, but that wouldn't make a bad breakfast,
That wouldn't make a bad breakfast, though. We need to head this way down the mountain, and hopefully there won't be any crazy complications or enemies to deal with. I'm gonna collect up some plants all the way down the mountain so I can cook some stuff up while I'm working my way down. And once I get to the road, or at least to the last location I was at, I'll be able to get closer to where I want to go. And set my tent up. We've reached our average. Live streamerings. Goodness. Ooh. Jeez Louise. Hey, what's this? Huh. Somebody's living down by the water. I did not expect. Nice other government thing. I did not expect to hit like an entire roving pack. Ooh, my goodness. I was like, alright, I made it down to the road. Safe now. Let me just get myself ready. Cool, alright, well, we'll get all the way to the edge here and then we'll see if we can save our stuff safely. So that way we're not right in the place, but we can check everything and get as far up as we can. Ash Vertibots. Like the second or third one I've seen. Okay. That is a sign of a raider camp. The Ohio River Adventure. They got more to deal with than that. But this is a perfect spot to fucking lay my camp at. Boop, boop. Let's cook the food I got. I got so much watery stuff. All the foods. Killed enough dogs, I suppose I would have enough meat. Boom. Got on foods. Store all my stuff. And do I have any else that hasn't been broken down? Just a couple of Molotov cocktails. A wood right arm. And some randos. Blood packs and food. Drugs. The usual. Drop all this kind of stuff off. But I hope that you guys have been enjoying these episodes that I've been doing. I really enjoy doing this game, and I hope that you guys have fun with it as well. I love exploring, getting myself some Fallout stuff. If not, you know, let me know. I can look into other games of interest. Honestly, I do this stuff for you guys, so if you guys are interested in seeing other things, it would be best to let me know that you are interested in seeing other stuff. I'm happy to change it up. But yeah, other than that, I think that I'm going to go ahead and end it here today because that's a pretty good run. Give a big old synopsis of what we took care of today. I would say we went in and took care of all of the missions that led us to some abandoned mine shaft I didn't see. I'll have to check that out. But anyway, we took care of the stuff that were the Firebreather missions and got that all out of the way. We headed back into town, kind of checked off a couple of locations for settlements we can do. We took a look at Camden Park today. And we hadn't taken into the Nuka Cola plant, but we're just kind of charting locations because I've got a daily mission that may or may not still be active when I come back in. If it isn't, that'll suck. If it is, we have 1 and 2. So that gives us the perfect excuse to do a northbound transit along all of this land that I've never actually checked before. It almost comes full circle around the forest area, a little different than I usually do. Well, usually me, I guess. For you guys, it's the only way. So I hope that you guys enjoyed, like I said, and yeah, I will see you all in the next one. Have a great day.